Wisconsin.
You are blah.
Dun. Copywritten already.
2025
Everyone
NFL
canceled.
draft, the first round.
Where everybody's tied for first place. Let's go, baby.
Football's back. Well, it's not like it ever left.
World champs do nothing now.
Yep. That season's over with, Adam. We don't even have to think about it anymore. New season. I don't even know who won last year.
New season, new me.
I'm confused. That's why we have the last pick in the draft.
You guys traded down or something like that. I forget.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah.
It's draft day. You know, like you said, everybody's 0-0, fresh start. We're, obviously the Travis Hunter, Shedeur Sanders, nonstop talk, but there's a lot of good players in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What are you guys looking forward to? Which player are you looking forward to see where they go the most?
Honestly, Genty for me. He's the guy that outside of Hunter, I think has the best pure talent or player, I think, in this draft, pound for pound. And there's a lot of talk about him getting traded up. So, between the Bears, Jags, who knows, Cowboys trading down, there's a lot of different possibilities where he goes. As of right now, my mock draft, there might be a trade involved for some team to get him, to acquire him.
Acquire. The inside information to the war room.
Yeah, well, and everybody watching, this is a draft party, so please message us, comment us, send us some questions, talk about your team. We'll be here for the next, I don't know how many hours. I'm sweaty already. I'm here to have
a lot of hours.
Well, we'll hopefully all be here till the entirety of the first round. And
that or pick 13, Adam. What do you think?
If Rich isn't here the entire round, he's going to miss the Eagles pick. So I don't know where he's going.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here the whole time.
Pick in the first round.
I think Eagles are going to move up.
I get the Ashton Genty wanting to see where he's going to
go.
That
Georgia safety.
I was very good
player right?
for the draft. It's being a running back though, just that early. It's going to be crazy. Hasn't seen a running back Bijan was the highest one drafted latest at 7.
Zeke went at 4.
Yeah. Yeah, before that, and then Bijan was the last. I'm pretty sure.
Barkley went high too.
I'm curious about.
You're right.
Just the tight end group this draft, because there's some really good tight ends.
Well, I heard that there's never been 2 tight ends taken in the top half of the first.
It might happen today.
Penn State
Warren and Loveland, Warren and Tyler Warren and Loveland. I don't know. I don't know if I was looking. I don't know if 2 will go in the top half, but I mean, you never
Warren
know.
might.
Warren, I can't decide where I think he's gonna go. Maybe
I'll let you know in a little bit.
Indianapolis.
I
saw some people saying the Jets. I think the Jets need to do something other than that.
Way more than a tight end.
Jets just need a whole new team.
Yeah, I mean they got skill players. That's a thing already. They need to draft offensive line.
If you're the Jets, do you just say screw it and start trading away the players and just do a complete rebuild?
Well, I see Breece Hall is out there, a possibility.
That would be. I feel like that would be so dumb, especially since Breece is still on a rookie deal. I mean,
people said he hasn't been the same since that injury.
Yeah, and that backup, they keep giving him the ball.
He's a unit.
What? Allen? His last name?
Yeah, Allen. He's built different.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he touched the ball, he was like an instant impact, even with Breece there.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder sometimes how that goes. Kenny Gainwell looked good behind Saquon, but is it because they weren't expecting him to run the ball? Don't know. But
fun fact.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, we're just
the first time since 1967 that every NFL team owns their original first-round pick.
I heard that.
How about that?
It's wild, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But there's got to be moves for sure.
There's going to be trades today.
I think.
Look for Jalen Ramsey to be traded today. Honestly,
it's that contract that's going to hold that up. I think.
Yeah, he's not gonna. I think the first obvious move for me is if the Jags trade down if Genty's still there.
I
think the Jags are taking Genty.
It's so stupid.
because that's a lot of stuff I want to discuss. Because that's one of my big things is a team from maybe top 10 coming down to number 5, maybe to grab him.
Like a top 10 team in the league.
No, a top 10 team in this draft might be draft coming down to number 5 where the Jags are. Possibly scenario, what I'm thinking, to get Genty.
Well, I
know what team you're thinking is going to do it.
Yeah, me too. Why don't we
Say it
just
out
say
loud.
it?
Let the world know.
Chicago.
The Bears.
Chicago.
The Bears. The Bears.
The Bears.
But then also any of these teams, like, I don't know, the Broncos.
I have another team
The
trading with the Broncos.
Cowboys.
Stay tuned.
Broncos. It's weird though. Broncos don't really need a running back though.
They do though. They do.
Kind of
No.
do.
Because Cowboys got the running back last year who was terrible for them, but we all had hopes for like 3 years ago before he got
Yeah,
hurt.
and Javonte Williams is in Dallas, and then
The other guy, yeah.
slipping
McMillan
my,
or whatever.
oh, was it? Well, didn't that
McMillan, yeah. That sounds right, McMillan.
I should know this, but go ahead.
It's early for us too, folks. You know, we have
Yeah.
our seasons. We're
I've been in very baseball mode, and it's
Big baseball mode.
Brandon
Big
Marsh
baseball
batting
mode.
second for the Iron Pigs tonight.
that's it. When Painter pitched
Big-
2
big
Fridays
block.
ago, I really wanted to go down, but I didn't want to go down if he was going to pitch like an inning in the third.
Just wait. Dallas trades number 12 pick for Cortland Sutton.
I will turn this computer off,
Logged out.
slowly walk out to the front of my house, and burn it down.
Boop, boop, boop. Rob.
I do.
They can move. I mean, there's a lot of teams that could move. Just to me, where the Jags are sitting, Genty could be there, and it's just like you have 2 running backs.
I think
You have a lot of leverage saying like I'm giving you basically Genty, and like you have to pay for it.
Yeah, no. It's
In
a
my
cost.
opinion,
I got-
but you never know.
This year, I think too. Yeah, there's going to be just a lot of moving up and down because I don't feel like any team really likes where they're picking or wants to pick. Like, there's just not a lot of talent. Years past, like Ward, we have going number 1. Last year, he'd probably be the 6th or 7th quarterback
Yeah, he's-
taking
he's-
it. This
So
is
I think
insane.
this is
Sanders
the
might even
year-
get picked tonight.
no. I think this is the year for like teams to stock up on like offensive and defensive linemen. You're hearing though, like there's just in the first round, just it's like so many offensive linemen, so many defensive linemen. The skill position at quarterback is like you could wait.
Well, you can never have enough linemen, though. That's one thing
No.
all our teams know. You can never have enough linemen, at least suitable guys that could come in for a game or two. You just never have enough of those big body guys. And when you have a good one, they're hard to get or trade for. So you
That's
gotta
not,
draft them.
my example. Always is the Lions, how they're bad for 20 years, and they always drafted skill players. Always. And then they're
Always.
like, oh, Penei Sewell, oh, Aiden Hutchinson, oh, we're gonna control the line of scrimmage, and then they, with those guys, added good players to make them even better. 13 wins, whatever.
I'll say
They're
it.
Super Bowl favorite going into last year.
I'll be curious to see what the Steelers decide to do. If they
I
decide
have.
to, if they think that Sanders is going to fall, or do
That's
they
where I
try to
have
move up?
Sanders going.
We have the same mock.
That's where I have Sanders going in.
Same. Spoiler.
I mean, I don't. So for me, like, if I'm thinking about them as a whole, you had the Heisman wide receiver on your team, you have the Heisman cornerback, same guy, and you're arguably were talked about being the first quarterback off the board for a little bit. Cam Ward kind of taking the reins there. You were 13-12 in your career at Colorado.
Bad.
Colorado. I mean, he also had Hunter, but
They all.
Yeah,
I'll give him-
but
I'll
Coach
give-
Prime said, "I'm bringing Louis. I got luggage. I'm bringing my own. It's Louis."
I'll give Sanders credit though.
I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just
No, he
saying
stayed-
that's a lot of losses.
He stayed in the pocket for a while. And that offensive line was just bad. Like
really bad.
honestly,
Yeah.
might have been the worst in college football.
Yeah, it was just there was a lot of hype around that team for
Well, it's because
not a
Well,
great
right,
football
right.
team.
time,
Yeah, I get it, and I mean you had the
Travis
Heisman winner.
Hunter, yeah.
I mean, he's good. I don't know. Is Travis Hunter going to play both ways? Because
No,
if he
no.
doesn't, I don't know if he's a second overall
s-
pick in the draft.
I
personally.
say
He's
I
not.
think he's going to primarily be a wide receiver, but they'll bring him in as a corner, maybe on like big plays. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I did my mock on what I think is going to happen, not what should happen. Like I put Travis Hunter at 2. I think they're going to take him there. Though I heard on just a bit ago on the broadcast that the Browns are shopping that pick.
I mean, we're in here smoke screens now for the next 3 hours.
For sure.
We don't know what's true, what's false. And back to Hunter, I think he's only going to play one way. I think the NFL, you need so much dedication of one skill position that it's so hard to even be good at one, like a receiver. Never mind dedicate also to learn the corner, especially as a rookie. Maybe when he gets a little more formidable with the league and all that, but he has to kind of learn one way. He says he's going to play both ways, but once he's running all day long in the NFL, might be a little different.
Yeah, you're not covering, the accountant from Colorado State that's never going to play again.
You've got Justin Jefferson going against you. They're not going to, after you just got done running 8 routes, they're not going to put you at corner to cover Jefferson. He's just not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, like I saw the comparison before Ramsey was expected to move. You go out and cover Tyreek Hill and then flip right on the side, and then Jalen Ramsey's covering you the whole game. That's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot to do.
Keep talking about Dion, but Dion played defense and put a few plays on offense, which was a lot different than vice versa.
Yeah, because that's I remember the game when the rookie for the Commanders, Forbes, was playing AJ Brown, and he got just frustrated. He was screaming, throwing stuff on the sideline. Like, if you're getting frustrated on that side of the ball, and then you have to go right back out and play more, like, you don't have a time to see what's wrong or what you're doing, or take a breath. Like, that's a lot for a rookie. And I mean, if he's level-headed enough, more power to him, but also, sometimes you got to check it out what's going on.
And if he's going to the Browns, I don't think you're going to be putting all your effort into that. I mean, no. Honestly, who's their quarterback right now? Is it
Flacco?
No. Oh yeah, so let me cover the corner.
I think they just signed him.
They did sign Flacco, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he ain't playing both ways, especially in Cleveland.
Yeah, do you want to just
go cover Flowers? All right, now you got to go run some routes against the Ravens defense.
Brown's depth chart currently on ESPN has 3 players. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they just signed Flacco.
I think they did.
So out of your top 10 guys, who do you? We probably all have the same top 10, close to it. Which one do you think would be the biggest bust? If he doesn't pan out, or do you think he's a little more overhyped?
I mean, to me, it could be Travis Hunter easily. Because if he tries to play both ways, he might gas himself and then just not be able to perform. And there's receivers and players that come into the league. He's not stout.
Oh, he's tiny.
Yeah, he's a skinny guy. And I know there's guys that could do it. Like Devontae Smith's little. They said the same thing about him. But if you're playing both ways and you're getting banged up and you got DK Metcalf, you're covering him and he just banging you all day.
That both ways is going to stop real quick.
Yeah, I think he has the biggest chance to be. But
I'll take the easy way out here just because I think Cam Ward probably has the biggest chance to be the bust.
Yeah, based on where he's being drafted and what they're expecting. Yeah. Because before you just asked me, who's the Titans wide receiver? None of us knew. So
it's Calvin Ridley. That's pretty much it.
And we said before, he wouldn't be a top pick if
that's what I'm saying. So. It's a weak quarterback class to begin with, and then him going number 1 to the Titans. I mean,
and I think if the Titans had any semblance of a backup court, if they still had the Giant situation, Russ and Jameis, for me, I think Abdul Carter is the first guy off the board. Unless your offensive line is shit, then you take Will Campbell. I think Will Campbell probably.
They said he's the best pure player in the draft.
Yeah, I mean,
he allowed 2 sacks his whole college career.
Yeah, and one of them was Will Anderson, who just won Rookie of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year 2 years ago.
And realistically, it's a lot harder to find him than it is another running back or another receiver. I mean, you're better off finding one of those guys somewhere in free agency or just getting lucky in the third, fourth round compared to the stud lineman you get there.
I just like the Browns. I feel like should just be taking, like, even if you take Carter as the Browns, I know you have Garrett and you have them on both sides of the ball.
That'd be dangerous.
That's a lot to deal with, and that frees up Garrett at some point, or Carter, whichever one. Or take Campbell. Like, they should just not be even entertaining that headache that they love to put themselves into.
You know they're going to, though.
That's also why they might be trading down too, though. Maybe they could pick up because they
Could
need
be,
a lot.
That would be
So-
the best thing they could do, in my opinion.
Because the offensive tackles are deep in this draft, so you might not get
So-
Campbell, but there's so many others that they trade down, might be able to get another second round.
I think
pick.
the Browns trade down if someone just absolutely wants Carter. Like they just going to throw the sink at the Browns. The Browns.
Honestly, I think
absolutely-
Hunter or Travis Hunter might be traded for too. I mean, I don't think it's a given that the Browns are just going to take him and go with it. I mean, if they get an offer too, or is that? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah,
Browns,
for him.
Yeah, I mean, and that name value, that player, especially teams that are already like have a full like a core of players that you're not looking to get a
He's running a 40
offensive
hours per
lineman.
day.
You know, they
So
might
out of
pay
the-
quite a bit for the talent.
So you think the Browns, if you were GM for the Browns, would you take Hunter, Carter, or Campbell then?
It would be
If you were
Carter
the
or
GM.
Campbell. Yeah, wouldn't be Travis Hunter. And I would probably try to trade that pick if I was a GM,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Like, they
I'm
need so much
trading back.
more.
I would try to even try to stay in the top 10 if
It's
there's
doable, though.
teams looking there for that. But I would trade that pick first off. But if I wasn't trading and I had to pick one, it would either be Campbell or Carter. Probably Campbell.
I'll try to talk to the Raiders. I got 6 or something like that. They got picks. This way, you still can get an offensive tackle. Raiders can
Mhm.
get some spark on offense.
Yeah, because there's like
He's a
There's
smart
a-
kid.
at
Damn,
least
I didn't know that.
what?
Travis Hunter. 4.0 in college.
Yeah, he didn't go anywhere. He literally went and played football and did school. No, I mean nothing against that.
Oh,
but
that's awesome.
yeah.
That's about 2.8 points higher than me.
Hey, see,
Well,
C's our degree.
These get degrees, baby.
That's it.
Just don't
And
ask your
then-
doctors.
Yeah, just don't ask who what
Wait,
they got.
so what you get in med school?
These get degrees. Some guy said on a podcast once.
Can I get a new doctor, please?
So who'd you say had the bust?
Cam Ward.
Oh, Kim Ward, yeah. I mean, that
I
makes
can see
sense
that.
because their team's going to be not good again still. And I mean, unless
It's
But
just
I-
so
like
hard.
the Jaden
like,
Daniels type of thing.
I was gonna
I
say
don't know.
Jaden Daniels is like an exception, but it's so hard for like the number 1 or even number 2 pick to be a quarterback just to be put on these bad teams and they expect him to win right away. Then they fire the head coach because the coach's problem. Then they fire the offensive coordinator because it's their problem. And then they just don't build around them. Then in 2-3 years, they're like, oh, he's a bust, and see you later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, back in the day, quarterbacks waited 3-4 years
Yeah.
just to even get on the playing field, learn behind the guys, learn the playbook, learn the speed of the game. And now Cam Ward, who has so many problems as it is to begin with, get thrown in the fire with some shitty ass assets around him.
Yep.
Shitty ass.
Shitty ass.
Yeah.
I mean, if,
Yeah.
A great example. The Packers have been doing it right their whole last.
My whole life they've had
decades.
a good quarterback. My entire
Yeah.
life
Yeah.
they've had a good quarterback.
I mean,
Your entire life they've had a good
Brett
quarterback, and
Favre.
it's been 3 of them.
They draft,
Yeah.
then they draft Aaron Rodgers. Everyone boos. Aaron Rodgers sits for 3 or 4 years. Brett moves on. Aaron comes in, MVP, Super Bowl winner, All Pro. Then they draft Jordan Love. No, we don't need another quarterback. But now look at Jordan Love.
That's
Took a step back last year, but still solid. Like he still
Yeah.
finished better than he started. That's why all the Cowboys fans are like, get rid of Dak. Yeah, you want Testaverde again those days? You want Drew Hansen throwing the football
Yeah.
around? No, Dak's a lot better than we had. And Romo was just a miracle that happened. Even prior to him, we had no one after Aikman.
Bro,
So people who want to get rid of Dak
Yeah.
so fast, yeah, just remember those days
just
when you were
remember the
when
bad
you were
years.
taking Yankees pitchers as your quarterback because you couldn't find one. So please, Dak, I love you.
That's my love letter to Dak.
Until he loses week 1, and that's we need a quarterback.
We got Shoddy this year, baby. We got Shoddy as our head coach. It's a different regime. It's our year, baby. It's our year.
Oh, stop it!
When was the last time you won a Super Bowl?
Long time ago.
2 months
Long
ago.
time ago.
I'm only asking Adam.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Eagles fans aren't allowed to talk.
Why not?
So you guys
I didn't even wear the Galen Super Bowl jersey.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. I wore the Cooper DeJean
I'll
Super Bowl touchdown shirt.
tell you an interesting quarterback, Jackson Dart. Watch that. Watch for him.
I see him going in
Yeah.
the first round.
He's
That's
been
what I'm saying.
moving up the board.
He's sneaky pick.
He's been getting a lot of popularity the last few days. I'm hearing.
I mean,
Diana
he played
recently had
well.
with her earlier today. She was talking about it.
As ESPN has best fit for the Titans, Cam Ward, best available, Abdul Carter.
Need to drink quick.
That's fair. I mean, so you think like if the number one team didn't need Don. It's okay.
Whew.
Because the number one team didn't need a quarterback, who would you think it would be? Abdul Carter? I feel like it would.
If the Titans didn't want a quarterback, need a quarterback,
Yeah.
I think it's still Travis Hunter.
You think so?
Yeah, just because he is a really good receiver, and I think he's better at receiver, and because Carter still has that foot injury, and they still really have. He said he's healed and all that, but
Yeah.
you're gonna give me a guy maybe with a foot injury going, or Travis Hunter, who was definitely the most dynamic guy in football last year. I mean, well, one of them at least top 3 or 4. I'll take Hunter. Carter's foot is the only reason why I would be second guessing it.
Yeah. That's what. Well, when it was first happening at the combine, I think a lot of teams were excited that we're further down because they thought maybe they have a shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Because these guys don't want to take. I mean, these GMs are not going to put their job on the line for a guy with a foot injury at the first overall pick.
Yeah, these GMs go pretty quick nowadays too. They don't get
Real
like
quick.
the time they have to actually even like create their
That's what
own
I'm
team. It's like 2 years. And like, oh no, Super Bowl. All right, you're gone.
It takes like 3 years to like get the pieces you want, but they don't get 3 years now.
That's why I think. Good.
I was gonna say it depends on the coaching staff because like from McCarthy now to Shoddy, like just Sean Hummer, they were talking about how his press conference, how he wants to go back to just like I want speed. Like speed's the thing. McCarthy was always like, we're old school defense and ground and pound. But Shoddy's like, I want motion, I want speed, I want speed, I want speed. Which makes me think Golden, if that's the way he keeps talking, he just wants to get guys moving. But
Get the slow guys.
Well, I
That's
mean, look,
overrated.
I'm seeing if him or McLean, what's his name? McLean, whatever. I can't think of
I have Cowboys taking the kid from Ohio State, the receiver. I can't really
McMillan.
pronounce his name good.
it.
No.
NBA.
I apologize.
I know who you mean. Yeah.
Let me try
It's
to
funny.
say it.
Richie, did I send you my mock draft? Because that's exactly.
Oh, do you have that too?
But I don't have him at 12 though.
You have them
Spoiler.
trading up.
Trading back.
Nice. Oh,
Mika.
I have him at 12.
Not a top 12 pick, so you don't have to worry about that. Golden and 10 or how do you say his last name?
we definitely
McMillan.
don't have because I fucked up on my.
Ibuka?
McMillan.
Oh, McMillan. Yeah, McMillan.
He's over. He was the best receiver in football the last 2 years, and now he's like slipping somehow. Because he
Well,
ran
yeah,
4.5.
So-
I told he came out and said he only watches film if it's in the team setting.
Well, now he's getting paid to play, so he might change that attitude.
Yeah.
Look at Kyler Murray. He didn't change.
But he also a quarterback.
I mean, he came back off that injury and kind of played pretty
I
decent.
know Kyler hasn't been playing bad, but
I messed up in my draft and I had the stupid mock drafter I was doing. I couldn't go back one pick and I restarted the draft like 8 times and I forgot to put Golden in the first round.
whoops.
He slipped.
He's a nice prospect.
I wouldn't mind. Like,
That'd be a
Bolden's
really good pick
guy
for
I wouldn't
Dallas.
mind they take. There's 4 guys I like that they could take, and he's
Where would Dart go in the first round though?
the jersey you're wearing. I think that, or the
As a
shirt you're
backup?
wearing. That team.
I think if they're going to take a backup quarterback for us, it's going to be they're going to take Milrow like later.
No, I'm talking about the Eagles. I'm saying the Eagles aren't drafting in the first round tonight.
You think Eagles are going
I think
Or
the
to
Eagles
trade
want
back?
one guy. I think the Eagles have like 2 or 3 guys in mind. Georgia safety being one, and if they go or the price is too high to move up, I think
Yeah.
Howie being Howie's always looking to act more picks.
so
And
Yeah.
the Giants
I
might
get
need
that.
that quarterback to jump all those other teams like the Browns and all that instead of taking them.
yeah, then that's
Spoiling
that would be
everything.
bad.
No, I like that.
I'm thinking like just a hot take here. If I'm the Rams, I take a look at them. Let them sit behind Stafford for a year or two and learn.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Do you want to take that with your first pick, your backup quarterback?
You
mean,
don't
if
take a backup quarterback with your. Plus, the Rams
Why
are
not?
they're right there, man, from being back in that Super Bowl. Like that team is like a couple players away
But
again from being back.
Realistically, how long do you think Stafford's going to last?
2 more years or so.
But I
So
mean,
that's
I
why
don't think
you
he
don't
fell
fit the
off. I don't think he fell off at all. Like, I mean, maybe a tad, but he's still
hair, yeah.
a suitable quarterback for
You
sure.
got Puka rising now.
He's probably top half quarterback. I almost said top 5 on accident, but
No,
probably
I-
top
I
half.
put him at
I
5.
got Devontae Adams too, which is annoying.
You put Stafford at 5?
Dude, Stafford, he's that guy that the last 4 years, if you look at what he's done, it's just because he doesn't have that. Well, actually, he has the ring too. What, 5 years
Yes,
ago, he
he
won
has
the
a ring.
ring.
Yeah.
So I mean, like he's been awesome, like really good. And yet they're right there again. Their window's open for another Super Bowl run. I don't think they're thinking backup. I think McVay and that. Well, actually,
Hey,
yeah,
it's a
McVay's thinking like, let's go
hot
all
take.
in. Let's get some guys here.
Yeah.
There might be a receiver. I think they might be getting.
They don't need a receiver.
They have Puka Nacua. They lost Cup. I mean,
Yeah.
or
They have Devontae Adams.
oh yeah. Well, he's good. Well, guess what?
It's
Check
okay.
it out.
Hey, a lot of moves are happening. A
I've
lot
been
of
around
moves are
before.
shaking up, people. I mean,
I'm still
Yes.
learning all these new faces, new places. You know.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I don't have a computer in front of me like you do. With your 4 monitors, 5 monitors. Jesus.
I just knew they signed him because I keep getting the updates on my phone. Devontae Adams said the 49ers lowballed him and told them that they were only going to offer him a wholesale price and not retail.
Well, that was really unfortunate season he had last year. Because, I mean, he got back with his old buddy and it didn't really pan out that great, you know.
Nothing panned out for that team last year.
Being a Jets fan must be miserable. Just miserable. Hey,
I'm all for it, though.
it's
Hey,
8
thank you.
o'clock.
Thank you, Aaron.
Or whatever
Thank you,
they
Aaron
do.
Rodgers, for getting
Yeah, that was
Saleh
it.
fired, and now he's back in San Francisco as their defensive coordinator. Thank you, Aaron Rodgers. Thank you.
You see the crowd here in Green Bay?
Let me tune in ESPN.
Massive.
Cool. Send me a link.
You got a Cowboys fan sitting next to a Vikings and Packers fan.
Dude, that Vikings fan he painted a cheese head purple and put horns on it. Why would you even want to wear a cheese head?
They're in Wisconsin.
But he's a Vikings fan.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God, Abdul Carter. What does this necklace say? Genty said he wants to do what he's bringing to your franchises, what Saquon just did with the Eagles. Son,
You could,
the running back, a good running back is like the icing after you already make the cake.
I agree.
The running back doesn't make the cake, you know, to make a food reference.
No,
But
I get it. I mean, it's
we
also
love
like,
food.
I mean, like for the Eagles, it was a perfect storm when they got Barkley because they already a well-established offense, defense. They
Yeah,
had the
the team was
receivers, the
together.
quarterback. It was the missing piece.
Like Kenny Gainwell wasn't going to run for 2,000 yards, obviously, but I think he would have had a fine season just being on that team,
On the team.
like running behind that line, running and having that, you know, a complete team. That's why Saquon didn't run for that 2,000 with the Giants.
What are you gaming planning for outside of Saquon when you were playing that team? Nothing. Danny DeVito.
Daniel Jeremiah's best available. Travis Hunter, number 1.
Wait, did they pick already?
No. It's his best available.
Oh,
Let me put ESPN on real quick.
yeah, I'm gonna put ESPN on too. Yeah.
I got the NFL Plus going.
Is that NFL Network then, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna wait and see who's doing what. There's a Randall Cunningham jersey on a young man in the background of the ESPN one. At least it looked like maybe it was Aaron Rodgers, but there was no yellow. Ooh, that's exciting.
Titans' first overall pick was Earl Campbell. That was a good one.
I don't know if it was smoke though, but they said Williams might be available for the Lions too for trade.
I saw that actually.
If that's on the Cowboys, oof, if you miss out on one of the 3 receivers, I wouldn't mind that little CeeDee Lamb Williams act. Williams was good last year when healthy, or not suspended.
Yeah. Oh God, Goodell's riding a bike. Jesus.
Oh, he almost.
He's gonna ride that thing right off the stage.
He plays it off cool every year when he gets booed.
You know he hates it.
But you could see in his face, he's like, all right. Every time I walk out on stage, we're just gonna boo.
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne's a much bigger sports fan than I thought.
He
He
loves
was going to host with Will, what's his name? The white guy. Shannon, what's his name? My God. Skip Bayless. They were going to have a TV show together.
Because Lil Wayne even tweeted that they were dogging Bryson on the Masters coverage. Never did I think Lil Wayne was watches golf.
Coming out with a new album in July, too.
Good for him. He's not going to remember any of it.
I don't know what that means.
He never remembers any of his lyrics.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't.
The guy read on the one video, the guy reads him his lyrics, and he's like, who did that? He's like, you. He's like, me? That's crazy.
What's up, saying I can't get any of my channels.
Why does it do this to me now?
Dun, dun.
That was annoying.
Jeff wants to know where his link is to watch the draft party. Where can we catch them at, Rich?
Oh, they
Where
can
can
catch
people
us.
watch us at?
We're streaming live on YouTube right now. Team Clutch Sports. Oh, we buried the lead. We changed the name of everything. Team
Rebrand.
Clutch Sports right now, live. If you go to the post is live on Facebook, it's also live on X. If you follow at TCS_show on Twitter, the link will be there. But also, if you go to youtube.com/@Team Clutch Sports, it'll bring you right to the page. Let me put it in the comments. Why would I do that? Because that's YouTube comments. If you could see that, you're already here. The coverage is live. I guess I probably got to delete all the rest of the old videos.
I can't get ESPN to work on anything. Well,
Yeah, I hate to see it.
when you don't have cable.
Is this real right now? Wow.
Loud.
Yeah. Unfortunate, we can't get it into work. Technical
Clay,
difficulties here.
Clay Matthews just came out and said, I have a letter here from President Trump. He wants me to read to all of you. It says, my fellow Americans, the Bears still suck. I think that was just him saying, I don't think the president said that, the Trump.
The Trump.
Yeah. Why would he bring politics into this right now?
To start off the day, too.
Yeah, the first thing said.
All
like,
right.
come on, man.
Titans are on the clock.
Wish I could watch.
Cam Ward. We already know who it's going to be.
Draft watch party. Rob's the only one who can't watch.
Don't you have the bunny ears?
Uh,
And he's
And
gone.
he's gone.
What did he do?
Dude, these draft rooms are so strange. Like, I'm sure when they're about to make their, but they're on the clock. I'm sure they already decided, but it's like one guy on a computer and a phone, and then like 15 people in suits and like
Yeah.
dresses sitting around him doing nothing, like just sitting there staring. Oh, look at that. If I just do this, it just shows the jailer jersey, and then I can just like put it back. That's funny.
If I was in one of those draft rooms, I'd just be so comfortable. No suit, just like give me the team
Nah, I feel like
team
I
shirt.
would be. Oh yeah, kind of.
You're going to be sitting there for hours.
Well, yeah, today. I mean, still hours, probably like 2 or 3.
Well, you know damn well like you're just the draft is a few hours. You're there before the draft for a few hours. Like
I mean, yeah, you've been working on this. They probably sent you home to change. You're probably already, well, not home because they're all there. Well, are they there? No, they're all their own stadiums, right?
yeah, they're at their own facility.
Yeah.
Cam Ward's going to be the first pick.
Yeah, I would have
If
to.
if it's not, I would be so surprised actually.
Yeah. I mean, unless like, do they have faith in Store?
Looks like they got a crowded draft room. Bad setup. Bad setup.
That's what I mean. The Titans, it's like strange. There's like 3 computers, 5 people, and then people just sitting in chairs, just like looking.
We'll probably take it down to like a minute just to see if field any trades, see if anyone's offering like a house for the first pick.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Rob. That was funny.
I hit the X button.
You're like trying to find the and he's gone. All right, we're back.
Gone?
We're back.
Phone's dying. I have to watch it. Oh, this is good, boys. I like draft parties. Is it cold there?
I mean, they're in
They
Lambeau.
are. Lambeau. It's probably not super warm.
I mean, it's 85 here today, and we're not the warmest area.
No, but I'm sure it's the sun's going down there, so it's probably going to be in the 40s.
Going down tomorrow.
It's a little warm here still.
It's nice here still.
Did I
76
miss anything?
according to my phone.
That's
just laughing at you leaving.
No, yeah, and then we are just talking about like the Titans war room. Like
Oh,
it's like
That
one
is
guy
setup it is.
one guy in a computer with like a phone. And there's like 18 other people in suits and dresses just sitting there. Like I just don't know what they're doing there.
Oh, they're picks and they're already on the phone with them.
I love hearing afterwards, like the calls and the ongoings
Yeah,
of
that's
the
fun.
room.
I like the players that don't attend, but they're just at their house with like their family and friends.
Yeah,
Steve
kind of.
Harvey.
kind of would be. CD takes the phone off the girlfriend.
No.
Everybody was saying like, "Oh, he's cheating." Like, girl, NFL team's about to call that phone.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
She does not need that right now. Why would she need that? Goodness. At least you made it back for the first pick, Rob.
Oh yeah, well, we might be here for another 20 minutes before they make this pick.
Well,
They only get 10.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Hey.
I heard it both ways.
Don't contradict us here. Us, them, the. I'm gonna say, how many quarterbacks do you think are going to go in the first round?
Quarterbacks?
I think Yeah.
I think 3.
No, 3.
3.
You
I
think Darts goes in the first round then?
Mm-hmm.
Because other than that, it'd be Ward and Shador, right?
Yeah.
Look at these Titans fans.
You know,
Ready for a whole new year of torture. Tighten up. Why would that be their slogan? Tighten up.
tighten
I
up.
guess like tighten, like screw it in.
Pick. So that took them 6 minutes to make that pick.
I feel like they just try to make it dramatic. Like
I think a lot of teams wait, like not necessarily number 1, but like 2, 3, 4, 5, like all trying to make like last minute trades and potentially.
Well, I feel like they're probably not fielding a trade once that clock starts. But I feel like they probably say like to everybody, all right, this is what we're gonna do. It's official. We're locking in Cam Ward. They make the call before it gets announced on the TV. He could get the call, and then they send out Goodell.
18 points a game in 2024.
They only had 32 sacks all of last year, the Titans.
34 giveaways. Damn. I knew the Titans were bad, but
Like 3 years ago, they were just in the playoffs too. So.
yeah.
Derrick Henry, AJ Brown. Those guys are good.
They took a lineman in 2024 and lineman in 2023.
As they should. I'll never fault like a GM if they take a lineman and it just doesn't work out. To me, that means you're trying, you're doing the right things. Like the process, that's like process above results.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think like then if you were like you rip Travis Hunter, you need results because the process there is just like, okay, I'm just taking best available, not what is exactly beneficial to my team. Uh-oh, here comes Roger.
Oh
There's
boy, I'm
Roger.
watching. Woo!
Saw that one.
1 for 1.
1 for 1.
He looks smooth.
Yeah.
Just a clean look.
Yeah, not like a big flashy suit or chain. Like,
It's not very loud. Yeah, it's like neutral, just clean. Yeah.
yeah,
He means business, that means.
like that guy in the blue. He's very
Well,
blue.
I got to turn notifications off on my phone because we're about to have a fun night, boys, based off what I just saw.
Uh-oh. Foreshadowing, because if that's not Travis Hunter. Well, that's what I want to Twitter it, but
I just looked at
Also-
my phone because I'm trying to watch it from my phone. It's the only thing that's working.
oh boy.
Uh-huh. You saw that too?
Yep. Wait. Oh. For who? Now, if this is real, which it is, obviously I
is.
know. Well, I don't know. Like, do we spoil things like before the TV says them?
Let's wait till they announce it, then we could talk about it. What happened?
Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Wait. What did they get? Sorry, I'm ruining things. No one's
Ruin
watching right now. No one's watching right now.
I don't like them ruining the picks though before they happen though online though.
Yeah, well that's why I was saying like when we're all just chilling, but like I didn't want to like here they're saying it.
No way they want a Genty that
There it
bad.
is.
I don't know what the pick is. I'm purely discussing.
Second
no way.
overall, 4th round, and a 6th round.
And then the first overall.
And then they give away the 5th overall, a 2nd, a 4th, and a 1st next year for Travis Hunter. No way. I mean, it makes more sense.
It's the only person you do this for in this draft.
It makes more sense for Jaguars to me to have him because they kind of have a little bit more of an established team. But if he's coming in as your only guy,
Duval.
You got Travis now. You got Etienne, who had a kind of a bad, banged up year. You still have the other guy
You
on
have
the outside,
Bigsby, and then Brian Thomas Jr. I mean, he doesn't even have to be the main
best receiver in
receiver.
the league, Brian
Yeah.
Thomas Jr.
he's going to get drafted way too high for me next year, and that makes me sad.
Your boy's taking him
All
right after I take someone else.
right. Second round pick. Got it. I got it.
Adam, you already know who my first round pick is. Lock it in.
Lock it in.
He's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer running back.
The buck stops here.
He won me the most money this football season betting on
Bucky the
him.
Buck.
Bucky.
Well, CNN even sent me an update that Cam Ward got picked.
Thanks, CNN.
That's already a shakeup in this draft, though. I don't think
Yeah.
no one saw that. I mean, there goes my trade partner with the Bears.
Well, that was the thing. I was saying Jacksonville was going to trade, but not that way.
I had Jacksonville trading with the Bears for Genty, but yeah, that's done with now.
Warren Sharp says even if the Jaguars win the Super Bowl and the Browns only get the Jaguars' 32nd pick next year, Cleveland still wins this trade based on value by all measures.
Realistically, too, you want the picks for next year because next year's class. Oh my lord, with the
It's gonna be
quarterbacks, the
nasty.
skill positions, like that's the. If you're gonna like stockpile for picks, I wouldn't even want your this year's pick. Give me your second, like your next year. All right, Jerry, make some phone calls. They always say you're the dumb one calling, never one receiving the phone call.
Cleveland with a smart move for once.
We were talking about how
Yeah,
they need
this
more
is-
than just one pick. It's exactly
This-
what they needed.
Exactly what I would have did. And
For those
getting a
just
first next
beginning.
year, that was really good.
Honest to God, I think Titans should have backed out of that too. I don't think there's a huge rush for Ward either.
No.
Eagles have spoken to Ramsey. Ooh.
Interesting. He better not show up in a Brinks truck again. Don't want that to happen.
I can't even make this trade on the mock draft simulator.
They're rejecting it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. The mock draft's like, no.
Travis Hunter and Brian Thomas Jr. though.
Yeah.
What a dynamic duo that is. If we really want to talk about this trade now and how it impacts the Jaguars, plus Ingram had a bounce back year. They have
He's not
Steve
there anymore.
Etienne.
He's not there. He's not there anymore.
Guys, I'm learning. Where did he go? Where did he go?
I know he's not there. I can't remember. Keep talking and I'll tell you.
I was going to say, though, Travis Hunter, now, regardless, those two now, that Trevor Lawrence could be anywhere near like a C- quarterback, like they might get something there. Now, their defense and offensive line, we'll see.
Oh, he went to the Broncos.
Oh, man, no one circles the wagon.
That's that. I wish I paid more attention. Where? Oh, never mind. I have somebody else going to the Broncos. I thought in one of my mocks I had Loveland going there, but ended up I don't think he's going there.
Jaguars pick is in.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Dang,
Polarizing pick. That'd be so sick if they just took Will Campbell and did the right thing.
Shador Sanders. All right, Roger, get done reading what you're reading.
He's it's lengthy, this one.
The note card's only so big. Not like he's flipping through them.
That's a lot. That is a lot on that note card. That's pretty funny.
Excellent observation there, Adam.
Excellent. I wonder. I didn't really make sure everything was working on mine. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's coming through. I hope. Hey, make sure you drop a like and a follow and a comment. It helps us out. It makes the world let us know Team Clutch Sports is back.
Or we will trade you.
Or we'll trade you to the Jaguars.
Just don't play receiver because you might not play.
You definitely won't play.
You
If this
definitely
is
will
the
not
pick.
play if it's who we think it is.
He better get ready. It just said Jaguars OTA workouts are May 19th. He's got less than a month.
Plenty of time. So he has multiple note cards.
For 2 words. It must be huge print.
There it is.
Wow. Well, at least he stays in Florida. No state tax. Oh, he's gonna like his paychecks even more. He's so happy it's not Cleveland. I don't care.
So happy.
Anywhere besides like Cleveland and honestly probably the Titans, he probably didn't want to go anywhere outside of that.
You know who's happy right now? Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. He already has the best receiver in the league.
Well, now he's got 2 good. Is he playing receiver?
Yeah. Why wouldn't he be?
People say he's a better cornerback than he was receiver.
So I heard opposite. I heard he was like.
I heard he was a better receiver than corner.
Way better receiver. And receivers get paid more too.
He's so
yeah.
happy right now. I'm happy. He's happy.
Oh, he knew
Bank
where that
account's
was.
happy.
That's a long hallway. He didn't even get it. Oh, there's his hat.
Dude. Man, they traded so much for him though.
I was gonna take that to get him.
He's doing a lot of dancing.
And there goes his ACL.
That'd be crazy.
I would feel terrible.
Yeah.
What's it called? They're like, no take backsies, no take backsies.
Yeah. Oh, we signed it in pen. Sorry, can't erase it. It's in pen.
So if you're the Browns now at 5 and Genty's still there,
I don't know. I think the Browns did a great job in this trade.
Browns did
They did a great
That's
job.
a great trade for the Browns.
So, like I said, this landing spot is way better for him to be on an already established team. Well, not established in a sense. You know, they got a starting quarterback. They got a receiver. Yeah, they have a base. For him to add to a team sounds way better than to him to have to be the team, or be one of the main focal points of an offense. And you don't know what the running back situation is there and all of that, and their quarterback situation. At least you could go in and pretty much Trevor's going to start the season. He's going to be the quarterback. You know who's playing opposite of you. You know your running backs are going to be. And now if Jacksonville just maybe an offensive lineman or 2. Trevor's been hurt quite a bit. A little protection.
Well, he got hurt last year. He got to learn how to slide.
Oh yeah, that helmet to helmet shit, right? Yeah. Forgot about that. He loves that suit with that strap coming out of it. That's the same thing he wore to the Heisman ceremony. Different color though.
It's his style. I can't
Seems
even do this
uncomfortable.
draft simulator anymore because I can't. I offered the Browns every Jaguars pick this year and next year, and they rejected it.
That's what I was thinking, because it was like rejecting trades to me, and I'm like, can I just do what I think is going to
I
happen?
know.
Like, why are you rejecting these trades?
Big T-shirt, Billy Irish.
Yeah, if you're a Jags fan right now,
Oh, yeah.
you got to be somewhat happy with that. I think I hate losing a 2026 first round pick though.
And somebody liked the video. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Wow,
That's
Giants
okay.
didn't take long. Giants did
He
not
still
take
can't
long.
watch.
Pick is in. They had the who was what do you guys have for Giants?
Carter.
Rob, you
Oh,
got
yeah,
Carter?
Carter.
Yeah, me too.
They got the
Well,
receiver last year, now get the D end.
Drop
You know,
drop the
you know,
comments who we think the Giants are gonna take.
You know, in Giants fashion, they'll do something stupid.
I mean, what would be stupid here? Shador?
There's no reason to take Sanders.
No,
here.
I mean that's stupid.
That's what I mean. Like, so that would be
What if they
stupid.
take
'Cause, like,
Genti? They're like, no, what we made a mistake with
That's what I'm
Barkley.
saying.
Okay, we need him.
That's what I'm
We need
saying. They
another
don't-
running back.
They don't need Genti. That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
know. I'm just saying. We said, what can they do
I
here
can
that's
see them.
stupid?
That's what I'm saying. That'd be stupid for them to take Genti because they.
well, that's why he said he answered your
Just said the
question, Adam.
What would be the stupid pick?
Bozo.
Pissing me off already. We're 20 minutes in. We're 56.
56 solid.
Lock it in for once today.
If I'm the Giants and I saw Malik Neighbors like play the way he played with the quarterback play he had, I'm just going all out to get, you know, the best free agent quarterback out there, something just that could throw him the foot. I guess they kind of did. Jameis Winston.
Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Well, yeah. I
I
said
feel bad
Jameis
for
Winston.
Winston. Neighbors was going to be awesome with Winston. But now, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I said Russell. Well, I said Jameis Winston. You guys said Russell Wilson. I don't know. I think Jameis could still compete. You know, Jameis is going to throw interceptions, but he's going to sling it all over the field and like two Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, but those 3 picks cost you a game every single time. And that's.
They're going to win
probably-
4 games anyway.
He just eats a W.
Uh-oh. Here we go. You guys keep getting it before me, and I'm on a cable box.
I got it on my
There it is.
phone. ESPN sending me the alerts. I got to turn off
there it goes. There it
notifications.
goes.
There he
Carter.
goes. That's so annoying. He's an Eagles fan. Die hard. He said
Yeah,
he's going to
so
have to
was-
drop the Eagles.
He said
So was
if the
Micah.
Giants drafts him, he's no longer gonna do anything Eagles.
He's got to
He's
throw
gotta
away
sit
all
back
his
on
Eagles
that
stuff.
foot.
He just took a picture with like, oh, what is he wearing?
He looks like he's walking just fine.
Well, yeah. I hope.
That's
Is that a robe?
kind of something like that.
I'm watching on a mobile.
It's in the watch party. Can't watch. Don't exit out again. Last time I said that you exited out. I'd be sick if we could
Totally
stream
legit link.
it. Totally legit link.
Micah Parsons-esque here. Same number and everything.
Well, that seems like every Penn State linebacker wears that, or pass rusher wears.
Yeah,
the-
before Parsons wore it too for his name.
What was LeVar Arrington?
Yeah,
He was 11.
yeah.
11.
Look under.
But they've had more. I don't. What was Pozlowski?
11. I don't know.
Well,
40
he was a
something.
linebacker. He was like,
Yeah, he was a little different. I mean, technically, whoa. What was that? The hook 'em
probably all
horns?
watched something different. So
I mean, he's walking up on stage.
I'm on a mobile here.
I'm gonna say they get
He had a handshake with Goodell, and it had the hook 'em horns in it. They both did it.
how many jerseys do you think they have for each team with each player's name on it?
One for each.
I was gonna say
That's
there you go.
exciting.
LeVar Arrington, Navarro Bowman, Micah Parsons. There you go.
And then Abdul, yeah.
Well, I must be way ahead of you guys then because they showed that like 2 minutes ago.
I just don't get it. I'm literally on a cable box. That's the one cool thing, though. If you're a Penn State fan and you bought LeVar Arrington's number 11 jersey, the jerseys never change. They don't put names on them, so you just have like their best player for
Ever.
If you're a Penn
15
State
years.
fan, I just get 11.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. You just have the best player for like 15 years.
Well, I'm just gonna put these people on
12
the draft.
sacks last year.
Did he play in the playoffs or no? He was hurt, right?
I can't remember if he played.
On
Wait.
the clock. Pick is in. Oh boy.
Rob's 8 minutes ahead of us.
I'm looking online right now. I'm just refresh my internet on a mobile.
It's crazy.
On a mobile.
While they're discussing the pick, quick question for you guys. Richie, actually, let me ask you first. Would you rather next day leftover wings to be either microwaved or eaten cold?
Here we go.
Oh, I know.
If you had to
Ethan
pick
Cold
between
better.
one, microwaved or eaten cold?
Microwave every time. I hate
Put it to the
cold.
poll. Can we get a poll on this show?
Yeah, put it on Twitter.
Would you want your
That-
leftover wings to be either cold or microwaved?
That backfired on you, Rob, huh?
Well, you two are the same. Both
Well-
well, shit about microwaved wings. Ugh. Might as well boil them.
I definitely know how to do this.
Is there a poll? Can we put a poll though?
Yeah, I am right now.
First poll question: would you rather your leftover wings to be either microwaved or eaten cold? Soggy ass wings.
I like because the sauce gets saucier again.
cold. Who eats cold chicken wings?
Depends what kind you get too. If you get like a barbecue, ooh, house sauce, I can eat that shit cold all day. Eat it like a popsicle. Twin sticks.
Well, now if you're the Pats, you go Genty here, right?
No, they have.
No, Will Campbell, please, for love. You have a rookie quarterback. He needs to be protected.
Drake May, isn't it?
Yeah, Drake, man, he actually looked really good last year for a rookie quarterback.
How about a
Yep.
receiver? Honestly, I know they got Diggs, but Diggs
That's
is not the guy.
That's playing into the Cincinnati Bengals game plan. You draft
Don't
Joe Burrow,
protect-
don't protect him, then you draft Jamar Chase, great. And then Joe Burrow gets his knees bent in half every week.
Yeah, you probably take the lineman here. You're probably
And
right.
then they
you pick the
signed
left
both
tackle of the
Jamar
future,
Chase
and then
and T. Higgins to massive deals.
you draft the left tackle here. That's the smart play.
You got it. Yeah, smart.
Yeah.
The smart plays lineman.
Especially if you can think you have your quarterback of the future. Like if you're considering a Mazer guy going forward, protect him now.
I
You'll
mean,
find
I
weapons
don't-
second, third round.
I don't know
And-
why you wouldn't. He looked good last year.
Yeah, I mean, he has a ton of potential. He looks good. But then even if he falters and you could still bring in another rookie or someone else, at least they're protected. It's just a must, in my opinion. I would be
Yes, they do have Diggs, I guess. Yeah.
I would be disappointed if I was a Patriots fan and we didn't take Campbell here.
You say only what I want to say.
Sports podcast tweeting chicken wing bowl in the middle of the draft.
We're talking sports.
Yeah.
What's more sporty than football than
Wings.
chicken wings?
All them chicken wings. They got all them teeth, no toothbrush.
Coming up, which player would you have the thing? Who do you think has the biggest impact this year, Genty or Hunter?
I think
Well-
Genty just because he's going to be able to touch the ball more.
Where's he going?
What if I
I mean,
told
I
you the
don't-
Bears? What if I said the Bears? They still trade up and get him.
I mean, I
Uh,
just think it's easier for a running back to just the quarterback just turn around, hand the ball off, and let the running back try to do something.
Yeah, but
Especially
still
if
has
it's
to
the
put pressure
Bears.
on, though. I mean, that was
I
the
know,
case. You
but-
did about any running back.
Hunter's going to have to get open, ball be thrown his way. I just think a running back has an easier route to making an impact.
I don't see how that's true. If you're not a good vision, if you don't have good blocking up front, you can't make a man miss. I mean, it's not just like here you go,
Gents,
go
he
get
can,
7
though.
yards. You still
I mean,
need a line though.
look,
Look at Barkley with the Giants, perfect example. You're all world, and you didn't do anything for them as an impact. Well, at the end there.
at the end.
Come on, Patriots, get your pick in.
It is in.
Apple, if you're sponsoring, I wouldn't mind the new one.
Apple is not a sponsor of this show, by the way.
That'd be something.
Steve Jobs. Oh, here we go.
Wait.
What?
Oh, I thought he just said the Browns have selected.
There it is.
Guess it's Will Campbell.
I guess it is.
Brilliant.
Rob is ahead.
That is the perfect thing to do.
Oh, wait, 30 seconds each time now. I'll pause it. Let it catch up.
On Twitter. Unfortunate to see the Giants make a good pick. I think that's my my Twitter feed. That's definitely Eagles stuff.
No?
Yeah. Will Campbell. Excellent pick. You got to do
Great
this.
pick. Great pick.
This is just, as I always say, the
That's his
non-sexy,
younger brother.
the boring pick. This is, to me, this gets me excited. I'd be so excited if I was them.
He's like, I mean, they still have Diggs. I mean, they have a weapon. Stevenson isn't bad. He's honestly he was a second round pick as almost a fantasy guy last year. You could do worse.
Yeah. Breaking: the Eagles did not trade AJ Brown for the number 4 pick.
This man's just stonewalling people.
Yeah,
That
he's
suit
great.
fits him too. That's a nice suit for him.
Did you see his little brother stand up?
He's like huge, but he's got like a baby face. I mean, he's got the
They're
little
19.
I was gonna say he's like 20 years old.
We always forget college guys now are 18, 19, 20 coming out.
Wasn't he a senior?
Doesn't mean anything.
22. He was freshman at 18.
27.
Still young.
All right.
We have computers. We can see
All
it.
right.
All right. Just talk amongst yourself. I've been running.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the draft on my TVs.
Why don't you go ask one of those 22-year-olds?
I had to put the Cowboys podcast on just to see something. See what Twitter's doing here.
6, 5, 7, 8.
AJ Antonio Brown just tweeted out Travis Hunter, first player to play both ways since Shannon Sharp.
Oh, damn. That's CT, man.
Yeah, he doesn't have the good kind.
No, he does not.
You see that? I told you he's stepping away from ESPN.
Yeah, I saw that. Or you told me that. Worst sacks allowed on 1,509 pass block snaps. That's an impressive stat.
I just give up. I can't get ESPN to work. Ugh. What'd you have for dinner?
Pizza.
Draft day, baby. Jalapeno cheddar. Bratwurst. God, at this point, I don't know if I can make it to the Eagles pick.
Oh shit! My microphone's on.
You're gonna be here till
We didn't hear
midnight.
you say anything. We didn't hear those farts.
Oh, good.
Someone get this man a tissue.
Which one? Oh, the pick is in the Browns. Now this is after the trade. Now I'm really interested to see who do you got. Well, kind of throws off the mock, but who did you guys have going at 5?
I had Genty going at 5.
I had Mason
So did I.
Graham.
That was the trade I had.
Well, actually, in my original one, I had the Bears trading up here 2-5 to take Genty. Also,
That's what I had too.
So
all right, Rob.
as of right now, I got all the picks correct, just not the teams.
Well, I mean, yeah, the order I have correct. I mean, we didn't say the Browns were going to trade, so
The Browns making just a great trade.
oh yeah, I knew they had Kenny Pickett also.
Yeah, now they're gonna screw this great trade up
So imagine
by taking Shedeur Sanders.
that would suck so bad.
No.
That would just be awful.
Restructured Deshaun Watson's contract, clearing $35.8 million.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett, by the way.
I mean, Joe Flacco is a Super Bowl winner too, but you didn't say his name.
Ooh.
Well, he
I can't
didn't
wait
win
to
last year.
Plus.
Uh-oh. Rob already knows.
Killing me. I hope
I can hear whatever you're watching.
No, you can't.
Oh my. Yeah. Oh, I still have the order right. That was a good pick. That defensive line's nasty.
Yeah. Agreed.
I think they just went like, all right, let's see what the line of scrimmage can do.
What are they gonna? I mean, yeah, the Browns got
Mason
good value.
Graham. Wow.
What are you, the slow report? Like,
It just came up for me.
how we get fresh? Go on a mobile.
I have to.
Me and Rob are already talking about it.
Oh, the Browns are up. Jeez, it's. Do you want to sponsor
Nice.
us?
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Jesus.
Maybe I'll put the bunny ears on. Actually,
Well,
It's
you're a
nice
month
house you got
behind.
there.
Yeah, a lot of TVs. He's in the war room. He's got a phone. I mean, that D line's going to be good.
I put ABC on my.
He's only a junior too, so he's younger. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt myself turning around.
Now it lines up for Genty to go to Oakland or Las Vegas.
That's where I
Yeah,
have.
I mean,
That's where I have
why
him.
not?
He's definitely going there.
Who's the quarterback?
Geno Smith.
Yeah, they just signed
No.
Geno.
Come on, Cowboys, make the pick.
Ooh.
I'll put our YouTube channel on.
Come on, Mike. It's taking forever to get here. Who's doing this one? Us. We're doing the ABC.
I have ABC on my TV.
Yeah, so I just put ABC on. Bud Light. Bud Light, sponsor us.
Be bad, but good.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah, don't go on Twitter.
Why is it ahead?
Yeah, like really far ahead. It's like the NBA draft. Like the NBA draft this year, they were like 3 picks ahead of like what ESPN was showing. It was insane.
That's like, I mean, it's just kind of, I don't know. yeah, it's their job, but it's like the suspense of all the things of that is just annoying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look anymore. I'm just gonna watch. Well, I'm watching on a mobile.
Mobile. Oh, get out of here, Twitter.
Look, if Gentry's in next year's draft, Cowboys probably have a shot at if they were drafting 12 to probably get him. With all the quarterbacks, receivers going, plus offensive tackles, he falls
Yeah.
probably around 12.
If there was more quarterbacks for sure.
And usually
Oh.
the first 5 picks are quarterbacks or an offensive tackle.
Yeah, which makes sense. Very important.
If this isn't Genty, I'd be surprised.
Same. That's what I have. Who do you guys have? Genty?
I had Genty going at 5, so
Yeah, I have him going at 5 as well.
yeah, there it is.
What?
It was Genty. See, now I'm ahead.
Adam, you're ruining it.
All right. That makes me 6 for 6.
I had the right player, just not the right team.
Yeah, I mean, I have the wrong team for Hunter and Graham. But I mean,
Same.
it is what it is.
Yeah, a decent year.
Interesting. Yeah.
I don't even know what the Jets do, if I'm being honest.
Take an offensive tackle.
I thought Graham was going to be the pick.
Armand Membo.
Yeah. He's the best available left tackle, I think.
Man, that guy in the green is tall. The guy in the blue, too, he's been high-fiving everybody. He's jacked up for everybody. Probably know who it is. I just don't. I just don't know who it is. Just standing there like Michael Myers in the backfield. That is a long hallway.
Yeah. Raiders have some good skill guys now.
Brock Bowers.
Genty.
Jacoby Myers.
Kobe
It
Myers
would be
played well last year.
it'd be a lot better if they still had
Adams.
yeah. ESPN probably has the same guys covering it as ABC, huh? I didn't even look.
I think so.
Round 1, pick 6 from Boise State. Ashton Genty.
Jets pick is in already too.
The Jets pick is in. I mean, if they don't take a offensive lineman, I think they stupid. That's my analytical take on
Stupid.
if they do the right thing. Apparently, I'm just the most behind person.
Right now, you are, yes. It was me, but then I put my bunny ears on.
Genty went to the Bears.
Oh,
The Raiders. Ideally, that's why I wanted the Cowboys to pick more than anybody was Genty, but it is what it is.
that would have been. They would have needed a trade.
Yep. Who's on the clock now, though? Jets.
Pick is in. Jets. Jets. Jets.
Portnoy said, "I can't believe Will Campbell slipped a 4. What a steal!" I mean, kind of fair, but
Worst sacks given up in 1,500 snaps.
well, I mean, again, if I'm the Jets, You got it.
Oh, line.
Yeah. Oh, line for sure. If
See
it
the
was
Jets
me.
not doing that though, just because Jets.
Yeah.
So this is why I had them taking Graham. So I think I think they probably go offensive tackle.
Yeah. That's what I would do.
They don't have a quarterback though.
Justin Fields.
I
Somebody
said they
just
don't have a quarterback.
somebody just retweeted Abdul Carter. Somebody grabbed my belt. Go Birds. Crazy. On February 9th. He better delete all his tweets.
All of them.
So far, I think a lot of these, pretty much all the
picks.
picks so far make sense.
Yeah.
There are a lot of these guys are landed in the spots that they should. Like Genty, that's a really good spot for him.
Maybe Walker to the Jets.
I can see that happening too.
I mean, they're always defensive mind on that team. I really feel like they wanted Graham.
They don't need an edge rusher though.
They need offensive linemen.
Yeah. Not the field just scrambling around.
Well, that's the thing. You try to have to limit that so he could actually perform.
Yeah.
And if he has to scramble, he can scramble.
Because they
He
have
has
the
that.
weapons on offense. Yeah, they just needed some
Yeah.
offensive line.
I give Garrett Wilson a second to get open and give him a second to throw to him. The Jets pick is in. Now, see, this is the moment where I could see like Twitter getting a hold of it first when they're in a commercial break, waiting to see what's going on. But I'm just avoiding. ESPN sucks at updating their shit.
Where are we drafting Genty in this year's draft?
That's a good question.
Nancy.
Great question.
I mean, those what like Pitts before
It's gonna be
he
a
even played
meltdown.
us. Pitts before he even not Pitts. Bijan before he even took a snap was like a top 5 pick.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brees in the year after was in the same boat right there.
I mean, there's like three tiers. There's Bucky. There's other guys, and then there's like CMC. So I mean, like, where's he falling
Bucky?
at?
That's a great
Are
question.
they in like a hotel?
Motel.
Who?
Jets.
Oh, I don't know. We got a commercial going on.
Right back to the original question: who has more impactful year this year, Hunter or Genty?
Mm,
I'm going Genty.
yeah, maybe. I think he's going to touch the ball more. I think it's going to be hard to take touches off Brian Thomas. He's just going to be open. Like,
Yeah.
he's just. And I mean, though, he might have Travis Hunter might have a much different role than Brian Thomas Jr.
Well, yeah, Brian Thomas is always going to be the deep threat because he's
Yeah,
amazing
he's
speed.
fast.
Yeah. Fast.
Duval.
Duval.
I mean, if Genty's the player he was, I don't know. Who do you plan for in that offense? Genty and
Brian
Bowers.
Thomas.
No, I meant on the Raiders. My bad.
Good pick.
2025, Mike Clay of ESPN. Genty's projection: 236 carries, 1,087 yards, 8 touchdowns, 70 targets, 56 receptions, 430 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's in the first round. You take that
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
if that's
just
his numbers.
you're taking such a risk though with the rookie, but that is a first round pick.
10
Hunter.
total touchdowns. PPR league. Yeah.
There he is. Good job, Jets.
Armin Membu.
I am 5 for 7 for 7
He's
so far.
So far,
Not a small guy.
every team is
Brother, the hat did not fit you. Make it a little bigger.
nothing well. I didn't know they
Probably-
made you.
Oh, no belt. Nice.
I think the Raiders have a sneaky good offensive line too.
I think they do. And plus, Geno Smith is not a bad quarterback.
He's fine.
He could run an offense.
Geno
Yeah.
Smith was more than fine for the Seahawks.
Yeah, that's what I'm
last
saying.
year.
He could run
Last
an
year
offense.
wasn't great, but the year before that was really good.
Their offensive line there too in Seattle is one of the worst too.
Seattle's really regressing over there.
After I get out of the top,
Oh, he's only 332 pounds. That's it.
13
Whiteworth.
picks. After I get out of the top 13 picks, I think my draft's going to fall apart.
What do you think the Panthers do then?
I have Will Johnson.
I think that's who I'd have them taking.
That's who
Who the Panthers? Who they have?
I
I
have
had
taking
I'm sorry, I had the Panthers taking Walker.
So do I.
Will Johnson. I mean, that makes sense. That's why I have Walker way down. That was a team where I thought, and they must not have the means, but a team that the Panthers to trade up to get Carter because their
I
defense
see
was
it, yeah.
ass. Their defense was so bad.
I think that's why like Will Johnson fits their defense. They need a corner, but also Walker. They need edge rusher.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got to take defense. Now, like, what do you think if they took like Tyler Warren here?
I would hate that for them.
What about McMillan?
I don't think I don't think they should go skill at all.
I don't either.
The
Nor do
Panthers
I.
don't need skill. They need the line. They need
I agree.
like someone to set the tone on the defense, like he could be Walker.
There's a great like Will Johnson's a great corner and Jalen Walker's a great edge rusher. You could get decent receivers still in the second, third round.
Yeah, I think they have to go defense here. I mean, just like even if, like you don't even have to be on like their analytics team to just look at, you know, the basic stats from last year. It's like, wow, we need something for defense here. Like just looking at your defensive rank or whatever. So I mean, that's probably obvious, but
You know they're going to do something crazy and they're going to take like
Fedor.
that'd be wild with
That'd be crazy.
with Bryce Young actually looking good towards the end
got-
of the year.
Got better. Imagine. Oh, that's sucking.
I mean, I think like any like the edge rushers they're like Walker, Stewart. They're kind of 1A, 1B with what's
What if they
available.
took Banks here?
Yeah.
It's good.
All right,
That's a
I guess
great pick for
I'm
them.
officially done with Twitter. Officially
This
done
guy,
with Twitter.
this guy will stop looking at Twitter.
No, he just keeps looking.
I like to report the first report.
This we'll get like 1,000 viewers because we have, even though everybody else has Twitter also.
Oh,
I mean,
I hate the Panthers.
they
Uh-oh.
take your receiver.
I hate the.
Oh,
took
they
him.
took
took
receiver.
Oh,
No way.
If I'm wrong, then I'm just closing out 7 straight, and they make me wrong because they don't know how to pick for their own team. We need to get weapons. Look, they're just doing the Bengals blueprint again.
they're just doing it to piss me off. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, they're like, let's get Rob. You know
Took
that
my
guy
running
from
back
Swarsville? They took your running back.
last year. The Cowboys wanted the guy who had the torn knee, who tore it again, Brooks,
Oh
Texas.
Is your guy Golden or is it McMillan?
We'll just say it's the slower of the two.
McMillan.
yeah. That's what I said. What if they took Warren? And I said, what if they took McMillan?
I'm done with Twitter.
I have McMillan going to the Saints right after this.
I had see that's what actually if the Saints took him though, it made sense to me. I know we talked about the Olave thing before, maybe Adam, but it was with all of us. It made sense. Because Kellen Moore loves offense, and I made sense with him. But like this, spoiler, does not make sense. It just doesn't. I don't. I don't get it.
They have a young receiver core.
Well, they did lose Mingo. Don't forget that.
Oh,
did
they
lose
lost
Mingo.
Mingo. They lost
Yes,
Mingo.
They did lose Mingo.
Oh, I hate it here. All right,
Whoa.
well, I'm gonna go
Pardon me?
downstairs and watch Bridesmaids' Tales or something. I don't know.
Bridesmaids Tales. What?
Wait, you
Did
get you wanted
combine-
McMillan?
Did you
I
combine
did.
a movie and a
In
TV
the
show just
order
now?
of the receivers I wanted. He was the consensus number one receiver the last like year and a half, and he's nowhere near like. I think he's just better than like they just have. He helps the Cowboys more than in the other receivers. He's that deep threat. He could catch it, larger body, radius.
Very
Land
tall.
plays in
He's
the
very
slot.
tall.
No, it's what see what the Panthers do.
TV's so slow. Oh, Leggett and Jalen Coker. That is their other, and Thielen still apparently. David Moore.
The fans don't even know who he is.
I hate that.
I love watching the old videos of the Bills fans booing Josh Allen, the Chiefs fans booing Patrick Mahomes, the Eagles fans booing Jalen Hurts. Love it.
Well, at the time we had a quarterback.
He's not even on the team anymore.
Yeah, so you cheered for fucking
Trey Lance, I sure did.
Trey Lance. You were like,
Sure
I hope
did.
we get him. You got all excited for him. He's got
We
4
had him
yards.
too.
You had him too. You know, the one that got away.
We took Lance. You know what we could have had? We could have had Bucky in the fourth, but we had Lance instead with that 4th round pick. Full circle. Why do the Panthers trade down? They need so much.
Yes,
Like
they do.
I feel like they're a perfect trade down team for like the Cowboys or even the Niners wanted somebody. Like it just I don't. Why the receiver? Like I don't think they're any better now that they drafted him.
I don't. I mean, like a little better.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, you're gonna be like probably a little better because you added like a top, 10 talent. But at the same time, it's not moving the needle. Where I think adding 2 picks or 3 picks would be more important than your number 2 receiver. Or I guess he's your 1 now, but
Yeah, probably. I mean, Leggett
So-
was fine.
I mean, it gives Bryce Young another weapon. I get it. Like your second-year quarterback starting to look good, and you want to go.
there's still
Might
good
go up and get
offensive
it.
linemen out there too. I don't. The guy from Texas is still there. I mean,
Oh,
Oh, but I want. That's if he falls to 11, I would love the Niners to take him.
that's why we talked about that for like a month now. Where that's probably where we saw him going.
oh, Banks.
Yeah.
So good, and
Well, I have him going to the Bears right before the Niners.
I have Tyler Warren going to the Bears.
You mean Jalen? Oh, Tyler Warren.
Tyler
My bad.
said what I said.
The Bears. They have Cole Kmet.
Yeah, so
He was good last year too.
Yes, I mean, I feel like
He would have been the
I
perfect.
feel like
receiver.
you already have the skill positions you need on that team.
I mean, Bears have a good defensive line. They have a good offensive. They do not have a good offensive line. They
Mm-mm.
add it. They add an offensive line in the
They
offseason.
signed a lot of guys this
Yeah.
offseason.
So they don't really need to draft it.
All right.
I mean, they signed like 2 really good offensive linemen this offseason.
All right. I like elite players on rookie contracts. Saints, the pick is in. I'm sure everybody already knows, but me.
If I don't, if it's not Sanders here, he's fallen far.
Oh, yeah, true. This is the Shador spot. Folks,
If you're enjoying the content, if you like what you see, hit the like, hit the subscribe button, throw a comment. Does Shador get drafted here? And if not here,
And
where does he get picked?
he's fallen.
Because I think me and Rob are right.
You know where Sanders is going. He's going 9. He's going 12 to Dallas.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Honestly, to begin the season, like last year, I was hoping because I thought he was a lot better quarterback than he really was.
Mm-hmm.
He shot a lot. Like this year was like his stock fell after this year.
Well, I mean, you're not in like the SEC. Like you're playing not a lot of not great teams, and like a lot of the good teams in the Pac-12 left.
Is even the Pac-12 anymore?
Or
If the
what?
Cowboys don't take Mingo
Yeah.
away from them, they probably don't draft receiver.
Yeah. Oh my God. Imagine.
It's all Mingo's fault.
It's all Jerry's fault. It's always been Jerry's fault.
Imagine if they're like, well, if we still had Mingo, we would have let him slide. That would be a crazy thing. Oh my God. Rob would
There's still
never
receivers though I
recover.
like though.
Yeah, Golden.
In Ibuka.
Yeah.
The guy
I think 12 is too early for
he is.
I have
that's a
him there.
teardown
I have him
situation.
there.
They said he's the number one, like he was like the best like college or Ohio State receiver in history there.
that's because he
He's
stayed
just
all
been-
4 years.
He got shadowed. Well, he got shadowed by that phenom, but doesn't mean he's still not a good receiver. And the guy who I guess was on Ohio State is now the Cowboys assistant coach this year, who worked with him the last like 2 years. So like he knows him, very familiar and all that.
Also-
He's a great character guy too.
Pro Football Focus has Dallas taking him there.
Ibuka?
Well, there
Mhm.
goes my hopes and dreams.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything.
Was it Banks
Yep.
to the Saints?
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, it was not Shador. Everybody. Banks to the oh, I just got the update on my phone too. Jeez. ABC, like put this little pep in your step. I guess this is probably why when you do like the watch parties, everybody watches at the same place.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's called the party.
Yeah. Well, you know, we live, we learn. This guy has no idea. Yay.
I
That
would
lady has
love
no
to.
idea.
Is Adam
Well-
Thielen still there?
In Carolina, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're talking about him being a trade piece. He's, you know, age, he's still solid. He had a good
3-4, yeah.
Fast.
he had a great year 2 years ago. I think he was hurt last year. I might be wrong.
McMillan
So-
just reminds me like T. Higgins a lot too. It's the kind of guy I just want on that team.
Just not fast, but just knows how to go up and get the ball.
Well, yeah, he had like the best hands in college.
Yeah.
Like his arms are
Yeah.
massive. He's going to catch anything in his radius,
Yeah,
and he's still
6'4".
not slow. Like 4 or
No, he's
5
not
is still
slow.
not slow. And with long legs like that, once he gets an open space, they usually can't be caught.
Plus
He's like
game
gazelle
speed
on a
too.
scooter.
A gaz- like a gazelle on a scooter, baby. He can scoot. The Panthers really threw a wrench in my draft. I had Will Johnson going to them, and then after that, McMillan, and after that, Banks
Well,
in that
I mean,
order.
Will Johnson would be a good pick for the 49ers just because Sala runs a lot of zone and Will Johnson is amazing in zone coverage.
Now I messed myself. Oh, the Bears are in. The Bears pick is in. Good guys, take it away.
Tyler Warren.
Is it really?
No, I don't know who it is. So I'm just saying.
Well,
it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
Tyler
if you're
Warren.
being honest
And
or
I'm not
not.
on, and I'm not on Twitter yet.
Yeah.
This,
I got to charge the mobile.
this guy. He's big.
Who Banks?
Yeah.
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 He's bigger. He's big.
Oh, they got the game day guys on ABC. I just realized that.
Should take
Much
this
rather watch
downstairs.
them. College Game Day, honestly, one of the best shows on TV of any show.
You see, what's his name's retiring? He's doing the first week.
Corso?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I forget what game it is too.
Kind of old.
Texas, Ohio State, I think it is.
Oh, is it? Wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Schedule release 2025.
For what sport?
Oh, dang.
Do they really need to do this right now?
Colleen Wolf?
Darn. I keep
Eagles
with the
fan,
choke
too.
on. I need them to
Colleen
take
Wolf, Eagles fan.
something else. Oh. Kellen Moore, you hurt the Cowboys again. Wait, that wasn't the Saints. I
You're
don't know.
safe again, Kellen. You're safe.
The Panthers just flustered Rob.
Yeah, it just makes no sense.
Make it make sense.
Lock it in, Carolina. Lock it in. Jalen
Schedule
Walker-
debut.
We got a trade?
No, scheduled debut. But I
Can
will
we
do that for
update the
trades.
polls?
I don't think they're going to show it, buddy.
Oh,
I think it
May
said May
14th.
14th.
Why did they do all this to tell us when it's coming?
Oh, I talking about this. Oh, the actual because they showed like what teams you're playing, just not if you're home or away.
Oh, yeah. And like what week?
The pick is in. Will
The
Johnson
Bears.
maybe for the Bears?
I can see that.
I can see it. I also think Tyler Warren.
They have or no, they lost that good corner, didn't they? They had a good corner. He just left, or did they sign that good corner?
I thought they have a good corner.
Yeah, I don't know if they re-signed them or like I know something was up with a corner from the Bears. But you can never have too many good corners either, though.
That's true. Oh God,
Maybe Jalen Walker. I mean,
I put Jalen Walker way too far down on this thing. I made mistakes. They made me do it over like 8 times.
oh, he says the Bears stink.
I wouldn't be mad if the 49ers honestly traded down with how this draft kind of panned out.
I guess you guys already saw the pick.
I didn't actually.
I didn't.
I'm charging my phone.
Oh,
I'm
get those
watching
on the
on-
screen.
I'm watching on
breaking the news.
DraftCast on ESPN right now.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't have a screen.
I'm watching Goodell talk.
I'm watching on my TV. That's in my office here.
Yeah, my TV apparently have to stream everything. They think I'm like trying to steal ESPN from someone else. Won't let me get on.
50 years ago. Holy Toledo, Roger.
I mean, the Niners don't need a receiver. There's still be 2 receivers left, right? If
They don't. No.
I mean, would you? That's what I would think. Like, especially as rookies, you don't really know how everyone's going to play out. If you get one of the 3, I'd be fine with it. If that's what you want, a receiver.
I mean, Golden 4.2 speed.
It's a little fast.
Wow.
I'm delayed, so I don't know.
I guess me too. Roger's been talking for 20 minutes.
It's a tight end.
No way.
Loveland?
They love their blue collar teams.
Wait, they took Loveland before Warren?
I didn't see that one happen.
That helps the Cowboys a lot now. I'm gonna get excited now.
Oh, Niners are on the clock.
Wow.
Oh, Adam.
Okay.
Oof.
Do the Niners take Warren and pair him with Kittle?
No.
No, why would they do that? You need offensive tackle.
I honestly hope they already picked. I was hoping they trade back. Who they pick so fast?
Wait, mine still says they're on the clock. 9 minutes to go. Oh, picks in. I gotta get my phone back. I gotta get my mobile.
So they wasted a minute.
Stephen Lynch doesn't waste time, whatever his name is. John. Comedian, whatever.
The guy that got drafted his pictures behind. He doesn't even know he's picked yet. Somebody had to be on Twitter.
Did Roger tell him, like, we got to speed this up a little? Eagles will be picking at 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast if we don't hurry up?
Yeah. Well, he just gave like a 40-minute speech about the first round takes long enough. There's a ton of time to do this stuff.
Who are we going with here, Niners? I'm scared.
No, we could be wrong. The Loveland could be the better. Maybe he's better at blocking because I don't think what's his name Warren's a really good blocker. Maybe you want that 2-way tight end with the running game and everything.
I guess. Maybe they just think he just fits the system better, and Warren was just part of the Penn State.
I think the blocking has to do with a lot of it because you just can't draft a tight end sometimes if your scheme is just going to be, if you want to run the ball, if he's not a good blocker.
That's a nice house.
There you go, Rob.
Who the hell's Jay Downs?
Rob, somebody that's watching.
Okay, I'm here. Got sick about people acting coaching psychopaths and had to regroup. Time to pick 12.
Cold wings, not it.
Well, Jay Downs,
not,
you're wrong.
not about the cold wings.
I'm not. I don't like any leftovers cold.
I could go
Got
cold
sick
pizza.
about people actually eating cold wings. Psychopath.
Psychopath.
Psychopath behavior. All right. Well, John.
John.
What's your favorite way of
John.
What's your favorite way of reheating?
You see what happens when you eat cold wings. You can't even read.
I didn't eat cold wings though today. You microwave them and they come out rubber bands. And the
I'd rather
discussion,
microwave them than eat them cold.
Same.
guys, you, John, and Richie are all wrong.
I mean, I put on the thing underneath the poll that air fryer might be the best way.
Air fryer is probably the best way though. That's why I always get them dry though.
If you air fry them and then
Room
you could,
temperature and warm are two different things, John.
it's drink your Gatorade warm with them, sicko. True. Warm
Nervous.
Gatorade's not it.
Nervous here.
NFL's now it's real deal. Oh gosh, I know. Cold Gatorade easily. Cold wings, cold Gatorade. No, opposite.
No.
Saquon. Who do you think they're gonna? Oh, do you already know who they take? They took.
No, I don't.
Oh my goodness, Rob's frozen. I got commercials though. These commercials take forever. What are we?
That's why I have my commercials.
I mean, we could ruin it, but
I'm
Ruining
I
it's
have
the
I have the
worst.
mobile going, but I'm off Twitter though because I don't want to get ruined with the Cowboys pick coming up.
yeah. Who do you have in your mock
I
for
have
the
them take-
Niners?
I had them taking Banks, but
Well,
I have taken Banks as well.
I have them taking Shamar Stewart. Russia, Texas A&M. Adam, what are you looking at? Your pick is up.
it's a commercial, man.
Well, we're doing a fucking show, man.
I was on Twitter.
We're doing a show.
Get off Twitter, man. Seriously.
All right. Well, I guess we just won't talk or do the show that we're supposed to be
Adam, why
doing.
will you
I
pick
know that's
them?
what we're doing. We're literally here to see the picks, man.
Just wanted to see it before
It's
announced
coming
it, maybe.
on.
Watch it live. I even said that.
That's what the fun of this is. Make me yell. Holy God.
Adam, you really piss people off.
Nervous.
Psychopath behavior is eating rubber band wings and being him.
No, it's eating cold wings.
Put it to the poll.
Don loves cold wings.
Thank
She's
you,
a
John. That's
psychopath.
true.
She
Oh,
also sleeps.
their wings.
She also sleeps with socks on.
Hey. That's
All
true.
right, well, that's psychopath. I mean,
Yo. Yeah. Yeah. That's the worst. John.
you're
just,
down.
just call him John.
Picks in.
It's
Picks Benning. It's just commercials all the time. I'm trying
Oh
to
my
be.
God, they slipped the jelly
suspenseful.
roll.
It just takes forever.
They slipped the jelly roll to sing the national anthems for the next 5 years.
5 TVs. A 49ers fan can't watch one of them. Killing it.
I
Don't
wish I could
forget,
join the chat.
you don't have the comments on the side
I can see them, but I can't comment back.
You just
at the
talk.
bottom. Yeah,
You have
you
to
are.
connect to YouTube, but I don't have a YouTube account.
It's geez.
It's fine. You could just talk.
The YouTube
He
comments.
can
come up-
hear you. He's watching you.
They come, Rob. They come up on the stream that you're
Yeah,
on.
I see that, Adam. I said I can see their comment. I just can't comment back in text form.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, J Downs. Appreciate you. Thanks for
Yeah,
watching.
appreciate you, psychopath. Yeah.
5 TVs. Niners fan can't watch one of them. Crazy. Just call the pig.
Who's this guy? Yakubadu Air Base.
Everybody else in the world already knows the pick.
Everybody in the club getting tips.
USA, USA, USA.
Hello. Jay Uso.
It's me, Goose.
Day one, Oos. All right, come on. I'll take Will Johnson. I'll take Jalen Walker.
Well, welcome Shamar Stewart. Shamar Stewart, right to your team. That's who I picked.
Michael Williams. Okay.
Who?
Michael
Michael Williams from Georgia.
Good pick. Good pick.
How do you? Is everybody ahead of me? This ABC's so stupid.
Put it on a mobile.
The kid that got picked from Michigan, Loveland, he didn't even know his TV's delayed because they're shit.
All right, we got gold in there. We got a Buka. We got trade down scenarios. All right, Dallas, what are we gonna do? We're taking an offensive lineman here.
He's literally still saying it now. He hasn't even said it yet. Just said it right this second.
I like that pick, Adam. You need a defensive end.
That's why I don't hate it.
Bosa being banged up a little more. Have another guy over there now, opposite side of him.
And he's a bigger D end. He's 6'5", 260. So
Stop the run. His favorite player to watch was Myles Garrett, I heard.
I made a mistake. I have him way down my list.
Well, we're not insiders. We're just human.
That's why I said after 13, I think my whole big board's gone. Because I had Loveland at 29 to the Commanders. I also didn't think he'd go before Warren. How about you, Adam? Why don't you talk about the pick your team just made?
I was watching. Good. I enjoy it. Like Rob said, we needed another defensive lineman there. I mean, we lost a lot of linemen during the offseason because we know we're trying to pay Purdy. So we
only
definitely
thing I
need to
can
get
think
more.
about Dallas right now is offensive line still because they lost Zach Martin.
Yeah.
He just retired.
Derek Harmon.
Out of nowhere, right? He wasn't old, was he? Like he wasn't young.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be at least. I mean,
What's going
minimum
on,
8 years.
Oh, Jerry's on the phone.
again? Cowboys on the
Cowboys
clock,
pick is
man.
in. Pick is in.
Picks in.
For who?
You.
Oh, I'm delayed now. Did you switch
Well,
channel?
no, they didn't say. It just says on the bottom left that the pick is in. They're still talking about the kid from Georgia.
Who's gonna have to watch an hour's worth of commercials?
Oh,
Cowboys are on the
somebody.
clock, baby.
A guard.
Cowboys war room always
Pick
looks
Rob.
like it's like.
Be
Did
happy
you
with
even
that.
see it yet, Rob?
No, I'm watching now. Last minute, I was trying to think what they might need. You know, I'm not mad at getting the guard because I'm never mad about the offensive line.
Yeah, I agree.
Zach Martin was a generational talent, just left. Now you replace him with apparently the second best lineman in the draft. I'm reading about him right now. I mean, I don't honestly know much about him, but you saw a lot of draft left for the running back and receivers.
It's hard to be bad and play for Alabama.
It's a good
Yeah,
pick.
and I'm reading like this guy is just like a powerhouse too. So All right, you know what?
I mean, you have to be pretty.
I'm not mad
pretty-
at. I'm never mad at offensive line, especially when
No.
you have a Hall of Famer lead. You had a rookie at center. You don't have. Actually, you have a really good left guard. You have the middle now. Now I go get a running back. Honestly, that solidify that offensive line in the middle.
He's
All right, let me
running.
listen what they're saying now. I'll mute.
I'd be tired.
He ran.
You're not muted.
This says Shoddy's fingerprints ran all over it. Abuka's still there too if they really need him, or they really want to trade up and get him there too.
There's a lot of good receivers that you could get in this draft that you don't need on day one.
Technically, only 2 have gone so far. And Travis Hunter, and then
Oh yeah,
McMillan. That's what it said. The second one came off the board earlier when they took McMillan, and I was like, "What?"
who
But
was
that-
who was
yeah.
first?
Yeah, I was confused for a second because on here it says, "Well, what's the best available?" Let's see, Jalen Walker still best available.
I'm not mad at it. I'm honestly not mad at it. You want the flashy pick. You still need skills, but you have all your picks. You can still get a receiver. There's a lot of running backs out there. Give me Zach Martin 2.0. I could live with that.
I mean, I would much
I think
rather
once
that.
they went too, they didn't really need a receiver as much as they thought. Man, but every insider had Golden to Dallas, Golden to Dallas, Golden to Dallas.
The Dallas War Room always looks like it's like Darth Vader's like office.
A lot of the Cowboys insiders are saying they don't hate it, but they don't love it. They said they probably could have traded back. They probably got him later on.
Okay, I mean,
That's fine. If your team likes a guy that's projected to be in the
Yeah,
first
and
round,
who are we? Yeah.
and you're picking between like 11 and 20, it's not a.
He didn't
it's
allow
not-
a sack last year either.
that's good.
In the SEC too, nonetheless, too. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
he was blocking literally guys who just got drafted right before him.
Yeah, I'm never mad at an offensive lineman. I mean, unless your line is stacked already and you're like picking backups or something. But even then, it doesn't hurt to have a few extra in your pocket. Best available, according to ESPN, Jalen Walker, then Tyler Warren, then Will Johnson, Jahdae Barron from Texas, the cornerback. A lot of defense at the top of the best available board right now. What do you think?
I don't know. I think Dolphins go Will Johnson here because Ramsey wants out.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Don't forget to like and subscribe for all the good
I mean,
times.
it just makes sense for them.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Other defensive tackle, I don't. If they decide to go D tackle, what's that guy from Old Miss? His name? Can't think of it.
Walter.
Well, yeah, Walter. I don't think they go offensive guard now. I think what Dallas just did.
Tyree
Tyreek
said it's the
Hill,
biggest reach so far of the season. Or
Wait.
the draft.
But that doesn't matter. It's not
It doesn't
fantasy
matter now.
sports. I don't give a
Oh, I
shit.
know.
That's-
I'm not. I mean, he can. I guess give me Zach. Everybody wanted the Cowboys to take Johnny Manziel over Zach Martin all those years
Yeah.
ago.
how about
Yeah,
how about
good
Penn?
call,
One's
everybody.
in the Hall of Fame and one's in A&A. I mean, like,
And like, sometimes people are right. A lot of people said, "Hey, take Justin Jefferson," and the
mhm.
Eagles said, "No." Take DK Metcalf. They said, "No." They were right, but they're not always right. According to ESPN, the Dolphins' biggest needs are O-line, D-line, cornerback, safety, and tight end. Warren, who do they have?
I thought they had.
Oh, yeah, because
Zippy?
because he's in
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Johnson, or right? or Janu Smith, whatever the hell his name was.
Oh yeah, he had some pretty good games from last year because he was on our. We picked him in fantasy. I mean, if they want to roll with him, yeah. Yeah, because Taron Armstead retired for them, and then Jalen Ramsey potentially out of Miami,
He wants out.
and Javon Holland is gone. Not bad, not bad. Hey, talk amongst yourself. I'll be right back.
All right. And
See
we'll
ya.
go with the Cowboys. Trying to some reviews, trying to read more about him, what insiders are saying. He's outstanding length, blah, 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 blah. Draftcast.
One trade only so far. Come on.
Yeah. They're showing Micah Parsons' reaction to the pick. Yeah, I don't think he liked it.
His opinion matters a bunch.
I mean, honestly, his opinion does matter on the Cowboys. They definitely ask him who they think can help the team. They always ask the stars usually what they want, but Dolphins pick is in.
I think it's Will Johnson.
When they're going to bump Tyler Smith out the left tackle.
Dolphins pick is in. Huh? Okay, Dolphins. I don't. That might be the biggest reach of the draft so far, right there.
What was it? What did they pick?
Kenneth Grant,
Oh, he's a lineman from Michigan, whatever.
a defensive tackle from Michigan.
Yeah, yeah, I meant to say that.
But I don't think he was getting drafted anytime soon.
Wonder when the running backs are going.
They won't. That doesn't happen.
I like our pick more than that pick.
That was the offensive guard is a good pick, especially after you mentioned Zach Martin retiring. Fill that void real quick right there.
Mm-hmm. Also, too, people don't realize Dak's been getting hurt the last few years. You got to keep him upright. You got to keep him protected.
Do what?
Hurt more and more and more. You want to keep that guy healthy as possible.
Dolphins took a D tackle from Michigan.
That's perfect.
Who was ranked low. That's no reaches, but
Was his name Derek Harmon?
No, it was Kenneth Grant.
Dang it! Wait, really?
Yeah,
I had
he's
the
a
Chiefs.
second round guy almost.
That's what I said. Derek Harmon's still there from Oregon. That's why.
That's what I thought they were going to. When you said D tackle, I was like, I nailed it. I didn't nail it. I have Kenneth Grant going to the Chiefs at 31.
Yeah. I don't think he was going to go in the first round.
Well, 31's basically the second.
Yeah.
Colts pick is in. I have Tyler Warren going to them right now. All right.
So I had Loveland going to the Colts. So yeah, Tyler Warren makes sense here. Just who's going to throw him the ball? Anthony
Daniel
Richardson has proven that he is not accurate.
Yeah, I would kind of be bummed. Anyway, let's see. Oh boy, they're excited.
Pixon.
Oh, that's Miami. Hey, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe.
He only allowed 1 sack across 970 pass blocking snaps in college, so that's not bad.
That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good, solid thing to have happen. Uh-oh.
I already know it.
Yeah, I can hear somebody's.
It's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
not mine. I can barely hear mine.
We all had the Colts taking him, though, right?
I
had
did,
the
yeah.
I had the Colts taking Loveland because I had Warren going a little earlier to the Bears, which the Bears took Loveland.
Yeah. Yeah, I had Tyler Warren there.
One of my thoughts was, with all the Goddard talk, I thought they might trade up to get him somewhere. Especially if he's in the teens, like 14. I thought the Eagles might trade up to get him, but it is what it is.
What do the Falcons do?
I have them taking a cornerback.
Defense, corner, something like that.
Excuse me. I have them taking Jahdae Barron, cornerback, Texas.
I'll take that out of Michael Williams. Michael. For a 4.7 at 6'5", 260. That's hard to block.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Genty wore diamond studded Crocs. That's wild.
I knew he had Crocs. I didn't know they were diamond studded.
Is that what it was? I didn't see them. I heard Crocs, but
He had diamond studded Crocs on.
he's got diamond widgets in his Croc, or what are they called?
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about those things. Yeah. Tyler Warren was negative 1,000 be the first tight end selected.
Dang.
Damn. That's unfortunate, whoever took that one. I don't know what the Falcons do. Will Johnson, corner?
I'm surprised the Dolphins didn't take an offensive lineman, though. Like, their biggest need is to protect Tua. And their, what's his name, just retired their right tackle. Like, I don't understand.
They did take an offensive lineman.
They took
Right?
defensive lineman, Grant from Michigan.
Oh,
Dolphins.
I thought you guys said he took because I was gone. Oh yeah, never mind. I thought I said OT. That's just on me.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
me.
That's stupid. Oh shoot. Okay, Adams posted a picture of Travis Hunter taking a picture in front of a rated rookie sign. That's for his football card. That's going to be highly sought after.
That's gonna be worth a little penny.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save you. So can we get your raise up? Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken. Oh wait, there's too much hot sauce. Is there?
Falcons are the first team that I'm seeing there's actually taking like a lot of time to make their pick here.
They must be fielding.
Booker has said, I make guys not love football anymore.
Wait, what?
Who said that?
They were quoting the guy from Booker, the guy that drafted. He's like, I make guys not love football
Oh.
anymore. I'm described as legal assault. Nah, that's a good attitude, I guess.
Gotta back it up now.
Yeah, you got to readjust your camera. There you go.
I forgot what I was doing.
Well, your hand was in front of it for
Hello,
20 minutes.
We're back. We are back.
We are back.
Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure. Our nursing, pregnant, or
Falcon's still ticking here.
Well, yeah, with Tyler Warren to the Colts, this is as early as the second tight end has been picked in the common draft era. This in the first half of the draft. If you were listening earlier, you heard that bit
All
of
the-
information that I gave you.
I said it was going to happen.
I didn't think it was, but I definitely didn't think. I mean, whoever thought it was going to happen didn't think it was going to happen in this order.
I thought Warren would be first.
Who? Oh, Tyler Warren is the modern version of Dallas Clark. Remember him as a tight end for
Yeah.
the Colts? He's probably a little bit better go than Dallas Clark was.
Falcon's not going to pick. Their time's going to run out, and it's going to skip them.
I don't think so.
It's happened before.
Kenneth Grant. It was Barstool Gruden, aka John Gruden's favorite pick of the draft.
I don't.
Does that count as stealing content? My bad, Barstool. Hire us though. You could watch Adam's 5 TVs, Rob's Fingers, and me just try to keep it alive here.
You're doing great.
Yep. We're killing it here.
Look at my insiders. I'm sorry, folks. I have
Your
my-
hands are literally just in front of the camera. This is literally all everyone saw for the last hour.
Oh, Apple.
As we're not talking about what's happening, nothing. Just pure. Well, we don't have any viewers now anyway. We had to, but they're gone.
Oh, I'm telling you, 30 seconds left.
The pick's already in for sure.
Oh,
If
there
not,
it is.
they're gonna take
25 seconds to go. The pick is in.
they're gonna take the clock off the board
I'm
anyway.
gonna follow Tyler Booker on ESPN. Where do we come from? Where do we go? Where do we come from?
Do they go Shador Sanders? No.
No, obviously not. They already have enough quarterback problems the way it is, let alone to get another headache.
Penix Jr. is their starter.
I know.
The pick is in.
Oh, they got a little pick. The pick is in signs. Tell us what's happening, Reese. Oh, Fields' hair is growing out. Who do you guys have Atlanta picking? If you-
I had.
I have.
Let's see here. I had Will Johnson.
Okay. Still
I had-
available.
I have Derek Harmon.
Cornerback,
Okay.
Michigan.
Defensive tackle, Oregon.
Yeah, I mean, I could see both of those happening. I have them taking a cornerback too, but I also had Will Johnson going way earlier than this. But the Panthers are a best available kind of team, you know? Best available. I wonder how you like boost like if to make more people see on YouTube.
Ask 10, the Tap Man.
Show your cleavage.
Hello. Weird draft. Jalen Walker was my pick.
Hey,
I mean,
changed
I
that
get it.
picture.
I get that pick for them too.
Oh, I see. Thank you, telephone.
Jalen Walker.
Yeah. Well, he got closer to where I had him. I'm still like 6 picks off. 7. I had him going to the Chargers.
Oh boy, yeah, picks in. I see. Would have been happy if Dallas took their pick. Who the Falcons just selected?
I'd rather an offensive lineman, especially if
list-
mine are retiring.
I don't know if he's a true edge though. I think he's actually like a legit like
There's nothing wrong with a
linebacker
hybrid kind of guy. Over
yeah
Sean
linebacker
guy.
that can play edge.
I mean, on here, yeah, I have him see him listed as linebacker, where like Shamar Stewart has edge and
Yeah.
Mike
I
Green
think-
has edge and Abdul
Yeah.
Carter has edge.
Because he won the Buckus Award, which is the nation's best linebacker. Not
Yeah, because I mean that's such a weird, you know. It's definitely just a linebacker then, because like if he's
Yeah.
not rushing every time.
yeah, he's playing linebacker.
Oh, he's got a coat on with no shirt on.
Dallas needs a linebacker too. I mean, Overshawn's always hurt.
Ah, he got held. Oh, and the D lineman got held. Oh, he got held.
I'm waiting for the Bengals to come up 17 and they take Golden.
Oh, they just showed him on Banks right there. Was that Banks? Maybe not. It looks like left tackle on Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're showing the Clemson game.
Arizona, I hope you make a terrible pick here. Terrible.
I have them taking Mike Green, the edge rusher from Marshall. And if they don't,
no, actually, I have them taking Jamar Stewart, edge rusher from A&M. Well, close to. So we both have them going edge rusher, just just different.
yeah. That's a classy suit. Red and black with the white under. Not a bad fit.
Let's tune in.
Actually, I have the Bengals taking Mike Green.
Check on and watch.
I have the Bengals taking Booker from Alabama. So that's wrong.
Alabama.
You know Bengals are going to go skill just because
What skill? What?
position.
I know which skill position.
I don't know.
None of them.
They have to go offensive line.
They have to, but
That's what I have them doing.
Offensive, defensive. line.
No, they have to go defense. I said offensive line, but their defense was awful. They scored like 34 points like 5 times and lost all of them.
Well, then the guy from Texas, if he's still there, then.
I mean, Will Johnson still. Let me see. What do we got best available here?
Will Johnson's still there. Shamar Stewart, Mike
The-
Green, Derek
Will
Harmon.
Johnson, Jade Brown, James Pierce Jr., Walter Nolan, Mike Green, Shamar Stewart, the safety from South Carolina.
God,
You say his name.
I hope the Colonels take a kicker.
I get
Didn't
that.
Falcons take the kicker in first round? Or
Oh,
someone took a kicker in the first round a few years ago.
That's crazy.
the Bucks.
Yeah, the Bucks did, yeah.
The kid from Florida State,
And he didn't do well at all.
and he did nothing. He was in his college career. He was like 49 for 49.
Why do you think I need to get that kicker? Like now, because someone else is gonna take him. What did I say? I have
A lot of people in that.
Mike Green.
position.
Mike Green.
Will Johnson, the fall of Will Johnson right now is something.
That's what I read that like because he didn't compete the combine. He didn't go at his pro day. He held like, or he didn't go for the Michigan pro day. Well, he's just chilling, huh? He's just chilling. Everybody's wearing shirts with his face on them. That's weird.
Walter Nolan. There we go.
All right.
Sorry, forgot you're delayed. My bad.
It's all good. It's for the people. What do you think, Rob?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Oh man, I just have the Cowboys fans now somehow blaming Dak for that pick.
Someone get him a larger hat.
And I can't even watch the goddamn draft on my phone. Can't watch it on my TVs.
Why can't you watch it on TV? It's on ABC.
I don't have bunny ears up here.
Oh,
Yeah. If only you just can't unscrew it from your downstairs TV.
I love when these people have no idea who these kids are.
This guy,
Let's go
this
to-
guy's a beast.
Let's go to the draft, and all we're gonna know is Travis Hunter and Shador Sanders. And if we don't take one of those, we're just gonna wait for them to tell us to cheer.
This was a good pick for Arizona. It's kind of upsetting.
Super fans of each team, we know nothing about football other than Kyler Murray. They told us Maserati Marv last year, and we said, "All right,
We handed him the keys.
what? Who was that? Oh, I know Marvin Harrison." I could see, like, all right, in the 6th round, they say some D lineman from the MAC, and you're like, I don't really know who that is. But in the 1st round, I feel like you should be a little bit aware if you're going to go to the draft and sit there.
You would think. That's also, I just think it's just people want to do it. Just like, oh yeah, I was there.
We're only on the
Well,
17th.
they pick like for these people in like inside the ropes, like they have the sections for each team. They get like
Yeah.
selected, like super fans shit. I guess they're just super fans of their super team.
Their super team.
I saw like how they do it. They do like a lottery or something like that for like
Yeah, that's what I mean. They
each
get like
section has same amount of people, and you win the lottery to go there and support your team.
I'm just saying, if I was going to be winning the lot, does he have this? Oh, this is just his walls. I thought the smoke machine was going on in there.
Smoke show.
So crazy when people are in like crowds like this or doing something, and it's like everybody's taking a video of everybody else taking videos.
Yep.
It's just enjoy a moment for a second. It's on TV. You can watch it
And
on
with
YouTube
the-
again in a minute.
The 17th pick of the 2025 NFL draft, the Bengals decide to go Matthew Golden just because
I think the Broncos take Golden.
they need a third receiver.
I have Broncos taking a running back.
The guy from North Carolina.
Yeah.
Amari and Hampton.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Because that's what they need.
Maybe that's their style too.
But yeah, forever.
Or
I mean, they won 2 Super Bowls with like Terrell Davis, and he went to the Hall of Fame after like 5 years of playing. I wonder if
Steelers have to go for it, right?
so. It's pick 17. Now we're half. Oh my god, we're halfway. It's 10 o'clock at night.
I know.
Might not
Kelly's
make
like, how loud are you gonna be talking? I'm like, I don't know.
But that like they gotta put a little pep in the step, like you or start at 7 o'clock.
it. 7 would have been prime time
This
to start.
East Coast or that West Coast bias crap, like
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Who's Seattle's quarterback?
oh,
Seattle.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Sam Darnold.
did he go there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Should know that. Should know that.
3 years, $100 million.
not bad. 1 year throwing a Justin
Yeah.
Jefferson will do for you.
I think Seattle goes Matthew Golden. Honestly,
They still have Metcalf. They still have
they don't have-
Metcalf
they don't-
and
Met-
and
the
Jigba.
other guy
they
too.
don't have Metcalf. They don't have Metcalf.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
you're
they
right.
don't. Justin Jigba.
Oh yeah.
They lost Lockett. They don't have Metcalf.
Well, that's what I was thinking today. I was like, oh well, they got rid of him, but they still have Metcalf and Jigba. Maybe actually that makes sense.
I can see
It
that.
would, it would make sense.
I'm
It would fit.
Yeah, a receiver for Seattle.
gonna go get more water.
Wait, did the Bengals make their pick? Am I missing
I think
something?
it's in. They didn't.
Oh,
they didn't announce it yet.
oh.
I was just looking ahead.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm down
I
to
was
talk
just- I
about
was-
whatever.
I was trying to
So
see,
we don't
like,
have dead air here.
So I'm just looking at like Shador Sanders still there. I'm like, who needs a quarterback besides Pittsburgh? That's left. But Pittsburgh at 21, potentially Vikings at 24, depending how they really feel about JJ.
I mean, I would hate
then-
to
and
just
then
put
that's
myself
it.
in.
That's it. That's really the only. Everyone else has like Broncos have a great. They have
Bo Nickies.
Bucks have Baker. Seattle
Yeah.
has Sam Darnold. Bengals have Joe Burrow. Chargers have Herbert. Love.
Jordan Love,
CJ
JJ.
Stroud, Matt Stafford,
CJ.
Lamar Jackson, Jared Goff, Jaden Daniels, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen. There's literally 2 teams right now left in the first round that would potentially need him.
Steelers definitely.
Steelers definitely. Vikings iffy.
Yeah, I just wouldn't do that to myself, to be honest.
Have a rookie quarterback and then a second-year quarterback coming off a major knee injury.
Yeah, basically a rookie quarterback.
Is it basically a rookie who has no starts in the NFL?
Yeah, does he count as a rookie this year then?
I know what you're thinking. NBA does that. NFL doesn't do that.
Oh, NBA does that? Yeah, okay. The pick is the Bucks are on. Not the Bucks. The Bengals pick is in.
Jamar Stewart. I was right. I actually got a pick right.
Oh. It's
No, I
Shamar
didn't.
Stewart.
I had Shamar Stewart going to the Cardinals. I had Mike Green.
No,
going to
they
the
just-
Bengals.
Did
Yeah,
they pick
sorry.
Shamar Stewart?
They did. That makes sense for them. Defensive line.
Yeah, I had Shamar going to the Niners.
I don't know. He's legit like a prospect. That like, if you're looking, he only had 4.5 sacks in 37 games in college.
Oh. Oh, that's who the big guy in the green was. He's large.
Large and in charge. He ran a 4.5. But like I said, like he's a freak athlete, but where's the production's not there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe just a little coaching. He's big.
That's a cool high school record to own.
Which one?
Holds a high school record for deadlifting 600 pounds.
Oh, high school. Yikes. Yes, sir. I will carry your book, sir.
So that with that pick, I think what's his name, Hendricks.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's gone.
Then the Phillies. Baseball season. Yeah, the Eagles will take him. I would have been shopping myself all day if I was Hendrickson.
Oh,
Because-
that's what. Well, yeah, I'm sure he's trying, but that's what this pick tells me. That like,
Well, because you're sitting there and you're like, I know they're going to pay Higgins or Chase and or both. Like, where's my money land? I had the most sacks in the last 2 years. I led the league in sacks last year.
and they paid both, and let just been like, see you later.
I mean, did they not give him anything? Because I know we're not exactly up on our nose.
They didn't.
No.
They did not.
Perhaps bent out of shape about the one comment we got.
And we're back.
What, you had to go get some cold chicken wings?
No, had to get water and an apple. Okay,
I'm pretty sure since you sat down and started the show with us, you haven't stopped eating.
I didn't eat yet today. I'm starving. We all just
Seattle,
got microwave.
make a terrible pick, Seattle.
Are they on the clock? Yeah.
3.5.
Texas A&M edge. He's good though. He's like, that dude's like super athletic.
We were just talking super athletic, but zero production.
He's large, but I mean, if NFL coaches could teach some better
They could
technique,
yeah.
you know,
You still
a little
like to
more
see
than just being the most athletic guy on the field.
Well, yeah, you'd also like to see more than 3 sacks in 30 some games. Good bite. His dad has a very blingy Thanos chain on. That is impressive.
What does he have?
Thanos chain.
Oh, I see it.
That is.
I am inevitable. Something that symbolizes it's Thanos, my boy.
I was going to look something up, and I don't remember real well. Pick is in. I won't say it this time. Delayed.
But I have them taking the edge rusher from Boston, Donovan. You say his last name.
I actually had Seattle taking Michael Williams. Ironically, the 49ers took him.
I rather the Cowboys went corner there. Yeah, I'm still on that. Oh.
I'm fine with that.
Go ahead. Say it so we could say something.
I can't pronounce his name.
Gray Zabel.
Guard.
North Dakota State. Those guys are always good.
I mean,
Like the one dominant player.
Jalen Hurts. Or Carson Wentz.
Trey Lance.
Got there.
Carson Wentz went there too.
Oh, yeah, I was there. I was already there then.
Yeah, that lady's like, yeah, I knew it. My favorite North Dakota State player.
He's actually, from what I read, he's really, really good.
I more so meant like the linemen or like the defensive players on those.
Yeah.
The
Like
Bucks
the
got
lineman.
one receiver here, maybe? Oh, Baker out?
They don't need a receiver.
Godwin's come off a crazy bad injury. Mike Evans is pretty long in the tooth.
Oh, I guess they could. Yeah.
I have them taking Starks from Georgia.
Georgia.
Did he already go? No, he didn't
No.
go.
I had them taking Barron.
Barron. Let me see. Best available. Let's check it though. Still, Will Johnson. That's crazy.
His fall right now is insane.
So far, according to ESPN, at the top of the board is 2 cornerbacks: Will Johnson and Jahdae Barron. Derek Harmon's still there.
I wouldn't be mad if the 49ers decided to trade back into the first round for Will Johnson or Derek Harmon, honestly.
Eagles could move up if they want.
Milwaukee Stark still there. Safety, Georgia.
In other news, the Blues are beating the Jets right now, 2-0 in the top of the first period.
Perfect.
Rob's guy still there. Emeka Egbuka.
He's still there, baby. If he's there at the end of the first round, Cowboys should be doing everything they can to trade up to get him.
This is NFL Network. According to NFLnetwork.com, the Bucks' biggest needs are linebacker, cornerback, edge, safety, and offensive lineman.
They just named everything.
I mean,
You
every
need it
team,
all.
every team has like 4. Like the
I
Broncos
get it.
need running back, wide receiver, cornerback, tight end, defensive line.
Georgia. On the clock. 5 minutes up to go, it says for a minute.
Basically, they just put like anything that you lost in the offseason, that's what they put up there pretty much.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does. The Bucks. Vontae has been a foundational piece of Tampa for more than a decade, but it's time for the Bucks to think of a long-term future at off-ball linebacker.
Buccaneers picking.
Hey, Matt.
I got commercials, so you guys could just say it because ABC's fucking dog shit.
I'm watching on ABC from my mobile.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't get it.
Okay. I'll go back to delayed stream. Just for you, little buddy.
Who paid for that TV?
What do you want on?
Football. Uh-oh. Oh.
Micah Parsons' brother tweeted out, "Fuck this team." That's always good.
As in the Cowboys?
Yeah.
What did he want them to do?
Yeah, what did he want?
I don't know. Probably
This is what I mean. Where I feel like, obviously, he probably knows a little bit about football with his brother being there. But like, if you can't protect, if you can't control line of scrimmage, you're not going to win football games anyway.
I
It
know.
doesn't matter.
And there's still a lot of draft left too. Like, I don't understand. I mean, Stephon Diggs, we got in the second round. Turned out to be a football-
I just don't get like. I know people want like, oh, Travis Hunter, that's exciting, cool, yeah, it is exciting, but even if Travis Hunter is going to do nothing, if the quarterback has no time, if he has no space, if there's no, it's just.
Well, I know his brother's saying because Rob said earlier that Micah was pissed about the pick. So I wonder who Micah wanted.
He wanted Golden from Texas, Micah. I think, and also Cowboys fans, a lot of them, like I agree with the trenches thing. The last 4 picks have been offensive linemen though, and last year showed they just desperately needed an offensive weapon outside of Lamb. And you're thinking, all right, we had a line
That's fair.
they had Hoppin at guard last year when Zach got hurt, and he was fine. He definitely could have been upgraded, but they're just like, come on, man, just give us a player to be excited about to get ready to watch. I think they're tired of the boring good pick at the lineman.
Got
And
you.
plus, Guyan was kind of a bust last year too for them.
Well, and I also get like, don't go for the skill guys, but the Cowboys kind of need someone opposite of CD.
Very
Yeah.
badly, very badly. And Mingo's not it, or Tolbert.
They got Mingo
Yeah.
right from Carolina.
Well, I mean, if they do something here, if they make a move, you know, we're 19, whatever. Did the Bucks just pick?
It's in.
It's in.
I'm delayed now, so
Well, I mean, my phone told me last time, as you guys were saying it, which is sick. I like when my phone tells me when I'm not watching.
Oh man.
Guess the pick is in.
Oh man.
I guess it was Golden.
No.
I don't.
Well, I don't know who it is, so
Either
But-
do I.
Here we are. Pick is in.
I have Goodell just talking now, so I don't know.
Goodell's not even talking mine. So whenever, if he says it or whatever you guys want to say, it's fine with me. Because I don't get how I pay for fucking cable and it just takes forever.
Oh,
I know. That's the guy I really thought we had a shot at getting again.
Ooh.
Mingo. I really hit
Mingo.
the. I'm not watching football. I mean, I'm gonna watch it, but man, I'm starting to get annoyed now because they didn't do anything in the offseason yet to help that skill position, and they're all going now.
That's a good pick for the Bucks. With the
I
like you
said it. They
with,
need a receiver. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
they really only have Evans right now until Godwin gets back.
That's annoying too in the NFC. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They had that other receiver kind of come on at the end there. McMillan, or I think his name was too. Whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
God, what a run for Ohio State receivers.
Well, at least they got Bucky some help.
They don't miss.
Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith, Marvin Harrison Jr. Now Mecca.
The Bucks offense is nice though now. Baker, Bucky, Mike, Godwin when he's healthy.
I know that's what's annoying. And I think about last year. That's the one team that like legit beat us. Like they beat us bad last year. The Eagles, that is.
They always have the number. It seems like the Bucks are like the Eagles. Like
Yeah.
That's like the one team when they didn't have to play them in the playoffs. That was just like, all right, it's probably gonna be the Eagles' year to go to the Super Bowl again.
Yeah, because we lost to them bad in the playoffs, and then we played them, whatever, week 4 or 5, something like that, and they crushed us. And that was the only game we lost by more than like a score.
What is Ibuka's like 40 time? Is he like a burner, like 4-4 kind of guy? Or?
It was a 4-4.
That's
I mean,
good, man.
That's it's like I think 4-4 is like becoming like the average.
And he's a little taller too at 6'1".
He's just one of those guys that nothing's gonna like blow you away, but he does everything well.
He does a lot of good. Like I said, he's really good route runner.
And he likes to block from what I read on him. Like he likes to get
Yeah, that's what
physical
Cowboys were saying that they wanted him because he's the best. They said he's the best wide receiver blocker in the draft.
Yeah, he ran a 4.45.
I would see that's a pick even if Dallas took him. Man. All right, offensive line. Woo.
All right, bro. I have the Broncos in my mock draft taking Golden, actually.
I had the Broncos originally trading down to Dallas to take Golden, then Dallas taking Broncos pick Ibuka.
I could see the Broncos taking Omari and Hampton though.
That's who I have.
Season, take Jeremiah Smith next year. Make us all happy.
He can't come out yet.
Next year, can he?
No,
3 years?
I'm pretty sure NFL's 3 years.
I thought he was like,
I actually don't know now.
Yeah, he's only like
He's
like 18 and a half.
Yeah, you have to be out of high school for 3 years.
Well,
Interesting.
So he needs to play 2 more years of college ball.
Oh boy,
That's scary.
he gonna dominate. Yeah, I know.
Because he's arguably the best receiver in college football now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Unless like some reason Ohio State quarterbacks suck, but they don't usually.
It's just I think it's just a really easy offensive system to be in.
Yeah, because you're in the Big Ten and you have the fastest players on the field.
Yeah, and you're also.
I know the Big Ten's changing now.
Well, it is, but you're also like over the last they just showed the last you're throwing to Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jackson Smith, and Emeka Ibuka. Yeah. Easy pickings here.
Well, yeah, they're all really good, and plus they're on in the Big Ten. It's not the SEC, and you just have these guys running past everybody. Thunderbolt? It's a cool name.
Chip Kelly was their OC last year, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's back in the NFL. I'm pretty sure though.
Doing what?
I thought it was at UCLA.
He was
No,
head
he
coach
got-
at UCLA, and then he
came real
went
quick.
to Ohio State. I think he's OCing in the. I got a computer in front of me.
He is the offensive coordinator for the Las Vegas Raiders right now.
That's the one.
Just don't make him head coach again. He rooms
Yeah.
teams quickly.
Yeah, send him to Washington. Broncos need running back, wide receiver, cornerback, tight end, and defensive lineman.
That's why I like
Mhm.
Omarion Hampton or Matthew Golden. I think 2 good picks for them right here.
And then,
The pick is in.
and then, if Shador doesn't go to the Steelers, he doesn't go in the first round.
He's not going first round.
I can see the Giants still trying to get back into this.
I was going to say that'd be the only
Well,
way he goes first round.
Outside of a trade, or if any of these teams, like, for some reason, take a backup in the first round.
Yeah. I forgot Sean Payne's their head coach.
It sure is.
I feel like with Sean Payne's going to be
What the
Omarion
heck is he
Hampton.
doing standing there with Dion?
This is
Or- and
I
should
honestly can't
say-
believe Golden's still available.
I mean, I can.
Hey, maybe I'm a genius because I don't have him in the first round.
Well, then Dallas maybe have a chance to get him.
Imagine then
He's that
Parsons
guy,
and
though,
his
that
brother
don't-
have to be like, sorry.
I mean, if you get Golden and the offensive line, that works. But I mean, he's probably going to go pretty soon. Not to the Broncos though.
Well, that's this is the second half of the draft that I think these teams are looking for. Like, we have a good team. We need to add skill.
Yep.
Well, good corner at Denver might be it from Texas.
Is that who they took?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I feel like that's who they took.
Lock it in. Who's like the
Yeah.
best receivers in the draft after Golden though? Is there anybody?
There's some really good ones that you could get in like round 3 and 4.
They're always. I mean,
Thank you for naming one guy though.
Kyle Williams is going to be a steal. Whoever gets him. Washington State wide receiver.
all right.
Oh yeah, he is good.
That kid from
That Higgins from Ohio.
Nick-
Ohio
Nick-
State.
Nick something. He led the nation in receptions and receiving yards. Everyone said he should have won best receiver, but it went to Travis Hunter.
I forgot
think of his-
Isaiah Bonds in this draft too. But
He's
something
in
just
trouble.
happened with him.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah, because he also ran a 4.2 as well. Like he's a real fast burner.
That's a scary
needed-
defensive. That's a scary defensive backfield in Denver right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not Sutton. What's his name? The corner. Who's the other corner there? What's his name? Patrick Surtain.
Surtain, yeah.
He just won Defensive Player of the Year.
There he is, my boy, down the 23rd ranked wide receiver, Nick Nash.
That's
Triple,
it, Nick
triple
Nash.
crown,
That's what I was trying to think of.
triple crown winner.
He's still there.
He's
don't-
way
they
down there.
have-
though.
They had that Williams from TCU as the 12th best receiver.
Luther Burden from Missouri is really good.
Yeah, that's the guy that he was like consensus like number 1 receiver for a while
He
too.
didn't have good production last year, but I don't know if that was his fault.
You see, if they got him like as a number 2, maybe I hope. Trey Harris from
There's plenty out there still.
there is some out there. Dallas is going to have their pick at a running back or wide receiver, definitely in the second round. I mean, Omar Hampton's out there. Is that who the Steelers go with? They need a
can't-
running
Steelers
back.
Steelers cannot go
Shador.
running back.
I think they need a running back.
They need a quarterback.
But Sanders isn't the guy. They don't need a reach out. Sanders, they can still get Dorr or
don't-
Sanders.
I
Probably.
don't. They need a quarterback. They absolutely need one.
There's not much left.
Yeah, but
I mean-
these guys aren't like your franchise quarterbacks. Probably.
Either-
Why reach
either-
on the guy when you get some
either
better
is-
at their position?
Either is Mason Rudolph.
I think you'll find there's guys out there who are better at their position than what you're going to get at quarterback, though.
I mean, what if you have a shit quarterback? I don't know. It's tough to be good.
Yeah,
Have not won a playoff game since 2016. But they do not have a losing season though.
I mean, they do make the playoffs all the time.
They just don't win.
Not lately.
"46 passing touchdowns since Big Ben retired after 2021. Fewest in the NFL.
That's tough. That's tough.
is the pick in yet?
It says the pick is in, but for me, but
Yeah,
You
'cause
guys
I'm
probably-
watching- I'm watching
Pick is
on
in.
Gamecast.
you guys probably already have the Chargers pick. So I mean,
No, I'm watching on DraftCast.
I'm watching-
ESPN.com.
I'm on
I
NFL
can't
Plus
get
right
any
now.
TV to work. Still think they go Moorhampton.
that's who I have.
Who did I have them taking? I had them taking Walter Nolan, but he went a
Good
long time
old
ago.
Walter.
He went a few picks back to
I don't think we're still making
Arizona.
Walters nowadays, are we?
What?
There's not too many Walters out there. Like we're not making that name too much.
Not a
Not
ton.
a lot of Walters. Pick is in. Here comes Roger.
Will it be Sanders?
Or maybe they're not showing Roger. Okay, never mind. I lied. We gotta show Stadium first.
I mean, I feel like if you go out and you get DK, and you don't move, you keep Pickens, you go out and get DK, and then you remove the other quarterbacks from your team, or they leave, you get rid of them. You have to have someone to throw them the ball. You don't go out and get DK to just like not throw the football.
They can also still come back into this draft though and get Sanders probably or Ford. Don't wow me.
A defensive tackle.
Eric
Yeah.
All right. They must think they could get Shador in the second round.
They're saying Sanders' stock is, but that's the thing though. So you're going to draft Sanders though. He's not going to be a solution really though. If he's this bad that he's fallen so far.
I'm fine with the defensive tackle. I think that's a good idea. I guess that's true. Do you waste capital if he's not the guy for you? Nah.
Ian
you don't.
Rappaport said they were split on their pick between Sanders and the guy they picked. That's bull.
The quarterback or the guy that protects the quarterback? Love that.
Yeah. And if they were split, you're not telling that out loud for teams to know that. Then they can kind of handicap you if you're trying to trade back in.
Yeah. Who said that? Who gave that information away?
Ian Rappaport said that.
That's a pretty good defense they got going on right there.
Who, the Steelers?
Yeah.
Chargers.
Do the Chargers take Matthew Golden and pair him with
Ooh. Oh, lad. I thought you were going to say
Lad
Quentin Johnson. I was like,
Do the Chargers need a running back? I think
no. J.K. Dobbins.
they could use it. I mean,
that offense,
doesn't
they like to
hurt
run the
to take
ball
a
now a lot.
running back.
Or Golden even here now.
I was gonna say Golden would be a good pick here. Although Omarion Hampton's not a bad pick. JK gets hurt, he has that history.
And I don't think he signed a very long term. And I think this is like you got two running backs, and Hampton will probably just take the lead next year.
They picked up Najee Harris.
Najee.
I don't even see J.K. Dobbins on this.
Adam.
Where's Dobbins?
Is he not on the Chargers anymore?
The Cowboys?
Is this?
No, the Chargers, Rob.
Just we have a computers.
That's why I'm on the computer.
J.K. Dobbins.
It says Najee Harris,
2025.
Kamani Vidal, Hassan Hoskins.
He's on the Browns.
Yes.
J.K. Dobbins?
Yeah.
Where was I? Stupid baseball.
Oh wait, now this is saying he's on the chart. What?
Is he a
But this
free
is-
agent?
This was 5 days ago. He signed a 2-year, $8 million deal with the Browns.
Chargers met with explosive under. Oh wait, it says Chargers. Pro Football Reference. It only shows him having two different
He might be a
jerseys.
free agent still. Oh no, Cleveland Browns signed Dobbins
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
March 20th.
All right.
Well, what do I know?
Stay tuned for more info that we also looked up that you also could have looked up.
We're here to do it for you, though. You got
Yes.
that, Jay Downs?
He got the name right this time, at least.
John.
Sorry ass wings and leftover blue cheese with pizza crust in it. Give me a like and follow.
John Gruden's sick of the bullshit reports of the draft.
What is Green Bay? What does Green Bay needs? No, Green Bay needs.
Green Bay has like
Running back.
18 receivers.
They might
All
take
young.
Josh
they need a running back.
Jacobs.
Hello, they don't need a running back, do they?
They don't need a
Um,
running back.
I gotta think before I think. All right.
Chargers need a pick still.
Where did that go? Here we go.
Hampton.
Green Bay says they need. That says wide receiver, cornerback, wide receiver, edge, D line, O line.
Oh yeah, they want because they want to trade their good corner Alexander or whatever.
Jair.
Jai.
Oh wait, it doesn't appear Jair Alexander is long for the Packers roster, which brings cornerback to the forefront of the draft priorities, adding some depth. Deep speed at receiver could be critical with Christian Watson 2025 season in question as he rehabs from an ACL tear. Matt LaFleur has made it clear that the pass rush must be better in Green Bay. Is going to make a deep playoff run.
Is
So
Will
there you
Johnson
go.
still there?
Yeah,
Michigan. Yeah, if I'm
Will
that,
Jo-
if
Yeah,
I'm the
Will
Chargers,
Johnson is
then
still there.
That's a value pick right there. He's
He
slipping.
is falling.
well, that's for the Packers. Chargers, tight end, wide receiver, defensive line, running back, edge. Oh, maybe they do want a running back.
They lost Bosa.
The
Where did he
signings
go?
of running back Najee Harris and Mike Williams. Wait, did they re-sign Mike Williams?
Always hurt.
Oh, they did re-sign Mike Williams.
What if Amari Hampton falls back
Wait.
to the second round? Does Dallas trade up for him? I mean, I wouldn't be upset with that. People are saying Dallas loves the running. Like, well, I say people, all my Cowboy beat writer guys, I follow the team and inside the thing. There's a running back from Virginia Tech they love.
Fast. Very fast.
Tootin, whatever his name is. Well, I'm looking at it
Very
now.
fast.
Yeah, that's the guy they said they really want, that home run hitter.
Chargers had a really good defense last year, huh? 17 points allowed. Fewest in the NFL.
Who did?
Chargers.
What did the Chargers do?
Really good defense.
Are you looking up like ahead of time?
No, it's just they're just showing it on the screen.
I still have a minute 30 left to go on mine.
Yeah, minute 48 for me. He's
I'm at it.
the last season they're showing the stats for them last
Oh.
season, not the pick.
I'm at a minute 40 right now, so you guys are way ahead of me.
I'm 38, 37, 36, 35.
You're 38? Wow.
Minute 30.
What if the Eagles take Sanders?
That would suck. I'd be pissed. Like pissed.
There's
Oh.
Will Johnson.
He got picked?
No, they just showed him
Oh.
chilling.
I forgot Dallas signed Miles Sanders, you know?
Yeah.
We're good at running back.
Matt Sanders, Javante Williams.
And Duke
Locked them
Long.
in. And the deuce is loose at a 4'6".
Receivers are Jalen Turbot, CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Turpin, Mingo, and Flournoy. Please, for the love
Mingo.
of God.
Mingo.
Please, please, please.
Oh, yeah. And we signed Paris Campbell. Don't forget about that.
Hey, former Eagle.
Fast.
For like a little stint from the Colts, he was like, yeah, he's not bad. But
Yeah.
Has done nothing since.
nothing.
Not that he hasn't tried to. Though it's hard to get on the field consistently on the Eagles if you're not AJ Brown or Devontae Smith. So 12, 11, 10, 9. They forfeit their pick. Late. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They'll lose
Zero.
their pick.
I don't know. The pick is in. I feel like they just bullshit that. Like that clock's not real even.
This guy.
They took the whole clock. I saw zeros on the clock.
Matthew Golden coming up. Just piss Rob off.
After this pick is in 23. We have 10. This is 22. My bad. 10 picks in left. Big time.
Big time. Can't believe Will Johnson's gonna fall all the way.
To the Eagles. Somehow, again, they always
Eagles.
get the best player. They always fall to them. Where was our Jalen Carter when we were drafting 12 like the Eagles, you know? God.
I mean, he was right there, Will Johnson, I guess.
I mean, I'm not talking about that. Jalen Carter's oh, man. There's one Eagle I can have. Literally any Eagle, even considering Barkley, it's Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
Big,
That's
big
what I
man.
always say.
Big
Well,
man.
I say this to like Dawn in the living room on Sundays. I'm like, I know the players we got, but Jalen Carter might be the best player on our team.
What's his
Week in and
sophomore
week out.
season, you know? Only getting better too, which is scary.
Yeah, this is his third. He'll be his third year. He's gonna get paid this year. I think Howie's gonna
Get
extend
ahead of
him.
it.
Yeah,
He's gonna
You
ask
have
for
to.
top tier money then.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he's going to get some money, but I think they're going to extend him this year before it's available.
Dallas's 5th-year option.
Yeah. Pick is in. Chargers take forever. This is sick. Oh, I see it. I saw it before you guys. My phone told me. This is very Jim Harbaugh.
Oh, it's going to be an offensive lineman.
No.
Well, I said it. They needed a running back.
Well, there goes Hampton.
I was one pick off. Well, two actually.
That's a really good pick for the Chargers. He's
mean,
like
they
a
love
hard
to run
nose
the ball.
running too.
And you're kind of putting insurance there if Najee's kind of same Najee he was. In
Najee's been
Pittsburgh.
bad, honestly, the last few years.
He
Warren
never
was better
fumbles,
than he
though.
was.
He never fumbles.
Yeah, but he does also get more than 2 yards per carry.
Well, I take the good with the bad. And we're in to the bottom third of the draft. I have Green Bay taking Nick Scorton, edge rusher from Texas A&M. Though I think, as we were saying before, they might take Willie J right up in here.
I had
Oh.
them taken James Pierce Jr., but Mike Green's still there, so I can see them taking him.
If LaFleur said the pass rush is going to be important for them to make a run into the playoffs, I would have to assume they're going to take somebody like that here. Because that's a pretty big thing to say. If you think that's one of the keys for making a long run into the playoffs. I wonder if he watched the Super Bowl and he said, hey, rushing the passer is good.
There's a lot of good names still available out there.
Yeah, there's some pretty good players still.
Oh, I forgot they're in Green Bay. That's why everyone's going like absolutely crazy there. Watch them trade it.
We could do this.
They throwing cheese.
This is best available right here, according to ESPN.
That's what I'm even using too. Yeah.
Oh, the
T-shirts.
home
They're
team.
throwing all the t-shirts.
Whoa, we're bringing in some cheese and crackers? Dang, I would
Oh,
love
yeah.
that right now. They brought the cheese out. The boys are starving.
Oh, Sammy Watkins, Tavon Austin.
The boys are starved up on stage.
Want some cheese?
I would love if someone just brought us a cheese platter.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it.
That'd be sick. I mean, according to this ESPN thing, Shedeur Sanders is still the 15th best available player. So if you're Pittsburgh, maybe you think if you're between two and you're like, which one? You pick the one that's more likely to come back to you.
You know who's going to look like a genius in this draft? The Browns. The Browns to get Sanders.
Yeah, kind of.
Mr. Will Johnson has that knee injury that's concerning teams while he's dropping.
Yeah, that's why he didn't do the combine, the pro day. He hosted his own thing for teams, but oh god, Packers are taking a long time here. The Cheeseheads are getting nervous. Herbstreet's asking for mustard out here. Oh, they got brats on a bun. The boys are starved.
Jalapeno cheddar.
I can't tell from here, but I would have to assume there's some type of cheddar in it. A couple brats with some cheddar. If I could. Let me see.
I mean, it's excited.
There we go.
Well, day 2 is going to be more fun for me.
Day 2.
Do they even have a second? I have a second, third, no fourth round pick, as we gave that for Mingo.
Bingo, mingo.
I hate the Cowboys. Just no sports go well.
The Packers are just drawing this shit out. Man, there's a lot of people there.
They say there's more people there than the population of Green Bay.
Wisconsin.
There's more. Yeah, there's more people to draft than Green Bay has ever had. Wherever the draft is being held, that's like more than the population.
I don't know. It's just standing. There's so many people. If you're in the middle of that, there's literally like 500 people to your right, 500 people to your left. To
Good
move,
job.
to
Good
get
pick, everybody.
anywhere,
Good
to do
job.
anything would suck.
And the Packers take Shedeur Sanders so he could sit 5 years behind Jordan Love.
Right? That'd be funny. Jeez, we had to take the full 45 minutes here.
Then Jordan Love goes to the Jets.
Mel Kiper, but the 51st overall pick. Oh my God, Booker. Ugh.
I'm still so mad about his pick now. The more and more Rob reads into it, the angrier he gets.
Insanely pissed off. He also had Loveland as a seventh best player in the draft too. So I don't know. Who do you fucking know, Mel?
Right.
So mad.
Guy has 15,000 hours into this season. Just tape alone.
Yeah, overall rank. He is the highest. Whatever.
Are they going to take JPJ?
That's who I have them taking in the mock.
Guess who I have taking him?
The Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, an 85 grade. Everybody else is like 90s, 93 in the first round. No, not our fat slob.
Who's this
So mad.
cheddarhead?
Who knows? He's probably gonna have to give a big speech.
Harvard saw like 15 teams left. Come on, we've been here forever.
You know,
They could pick Green Bay.
that's what I'm saying. They ran the clock all the way down.
Sunday Night Baseball, Cubs, Phillies.
This
He might
week?
be here.
Yeah, ESPN
Ah.
Sunday.
That's fine.
Yeah, we might be watching the first round by the time that game starts, though.
Now leading off, Bryson Stott, and the Eagles pick is in the first round.
Like, fuck you, Mel.
It was his fault.
Draft grades. My favorite.
He got one pick. one pick is in.
Tennessee got a B plus. Jacksonville A minus. Giants A. New England B minus. Browns B minus. Raiders B. Jets B plus. Carolina got a C for McMillan. Wow, idiots. Saints B. Bears B plus. San Fran B. Dallas gets a C.
They're taking a wide receiver. And they got Golden.
Who did?
Packers.
Green Bay.
Oh, this day keeps getting better. I'm sorry, hating. Jerry Jones, man, just die already. Not die, but retire.
Wow.
Like, go away. Matthew Golden. Couldn't use that. 5'11", 4.2 speed.
That dude in the blue that's shaking everybody's hand, I'm not sure who he is. He's been happy for everybody, smiling the whole time. He's still in that room.
Just having a good time, man.
I don't know who it is. Maybe Will Johnson.
They showed Will Johnson. He wasn't having fun.
But
So,
so you know the thing, like right now, like if say you're in that room and you go to the draft, you think you're going to draft it early. To be honest,
No.
now with the last 10 teams to pick, you're going to a playoff team.
That is true.
Like you fall and you're on. Oh no, I'm on the Bills. Like,
Shoot.
oh
Shoot.
no, not the Chiefs picked me.
Well, I mean, they want more money. The higher you get picked, the more money you get per
Oh yeah,
pick.
you get more money.
Yeah, in the short term, but if you play well on a good team, it goes to the playoffs. A lot of incentives, a lot of bonuses, a lot of things like that. A lot more exposure
Also true.
for a longer term when you sign your first thing. But yeah, I get they want the money. But I mean, if you're good in the NFL, you're going to get paid somehow, endorsements
some way.
or whatever.
Oh, Brandon Cook's NFL comp.
We don't have a Brandon Cooks anymore. Oh God.
Oh, you got Mingo.
Well,
I gotta stand. I'm pissed. Where's my Raisinets?
Raisinets, huh? Nature's candy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Eagles aren't going to pick till midnight.
Yeah, I've got a hard cap almost at 11 too here.
That's all right. This is long. You assume the first round, you started at a time that, wouldn't put everyone up till 1.
Now, why would the NFL do something reasonable like that?
We're 3 hours and 16 minutes in. Well, so we started at 7:30. So
The
it's,
draft started at 8, so the draft is almost 3 hours on.
yeah.
Minnesota safety, corner, guard, edge, running back. Their top needs.
Shit, did I exit that page? Looks like it.
Maybe.
Definitively did.
Gotta jump in off the deep. You has ended this finale. Wow. Wish I was one of those victims right now.
What if he turns out to be an all pro?
That's
Cool.
what I'm saying.
Who's Dak passing the ball? Domingo? Oh, that's right. That's who he's passing it to.
You still have
CeeDee
CeeDee.
Lamb.
Yeah, what's he done? Just joking. He's awesome.
I was gonna say anybody you take anyways. So it's like CeeDee's still be the main guy.
Pick is in.
The pick is in. The weather is today.
Everybody's saying Aaron Rodgers is seeing the Packers draft the first round wide receiver.
He might retire now.
Vikings take a guard.
Donovan Jackson.
Who did I have them taking? Let's take a look. Oh, wait. Oh, the Texans. Why did I say the Vikings?
Traded day 3 for Brees Hall. Let's make
I
this
had
all
the
happen.
Vikings taking a safety.
I had them taking Michael Williams.
Well, Niner spoiled that
I
one
got
on
them
you.
taking Nick Imawamarari.
Safety, South Carolina.
Yep.
Just say that first name.
Full details. Ian Rappaport.
Thank God his parents decided to name him Nick with that last name.
Oh, I had that Gray Zabel, that guy from
Trade.
North
There's a trade, folks. Giants are on the clock.
Giants traded. Oh,
Lou Dort. Has to be, right? I don't honestly know. This has to be him, right?
why the Giants? Come on.
I did say they probably trade back in that end of the third, but
For who? The-
Dort.
Wait, are they going to take Shador here?
I think it's Dort.
Who's Dort?
Dort, whatever the other quarterback.
Oh, Dart.
Dort, whatever his name is.
Jackson Dart.
That's what Diana Rossini was talking about.
Oh my god. They just tweeted 55 Giants tweeted not done yet.
I just got that too, yeah.
Fuck off. Giants get pick 25, Texans get pick 34, pick 99, and a 2026 third round pick. What the fuck?
Damn.
Do they want Tyler Booker? They can have him too.
They moved back 9 picks. Or they traded for the all right.
No.
It's a second round.
Still, that second round, first round holds some value. Giants
Pick
got a really
is
good draft.
a-
They got Carter, so they arguably got the best player in the draft.
Yeah, this is annoying. That's why I said not the Giants.
Rob looks like he's going to burn the house down.
It's happening. Hashtag Giants. Four minutes ago, Eagles hashtag Eagles GM Harry Roseman is working the phones, trying to trade up with several top players still available. Get that done, Howie. But the Giants did it in front of you, sons of bitches. And now Giants are trading up to the 25 to draft a quarterback? That was John Clark.
You're going to have 3 quarterbacks on fucking week 1.
Imagine you had over 2.5 quarterbacks drafted in the first round, and you saw the Giants not take, or not the Giants, the Steelers not take Shador, and you're like, well, that's that. Wait, is only one quarterback taken?
Yeah. Cam Ward.
Dang. If Dart gets taken over Shador, that's funny. I'd rather SEC quarterback too.
I honestly hope this isn't a quarterback pick. If you're trading up, it most likely is.
For all that too. That feels like a lot to me.
Yeah.
For the end of the first.
Yeah. Let freedom ring.
Tracy Jr.
What?
They have good skill players at least.
Oh, the Giants?
Yeah. Neighbors is really good. Tracy Jr. proved to be really good.
Yeah.
The Falcons? What?
Falcons.
Was my phone messed up? Let's say the Falcons. What pick are we on?
Giants. 25.
My phone's telling me about the Falcons trading with the Vikings.
Well, that didn't happen.
Yeah, the Falcons just traded.
With the Vikings?
Yeah. The Falcons are moving back in the first round up to the Ram spot at number 26.
Oh. Where are you getting Vikings at?
I don't know. The Vikings select Donovan Jackson. That's what we're talking about, right?
He already picked.
Oh, well, I'm all delayed on everything then. Sorry. I'm almost done. Yeah, they took Dart. I
What?
don't know. My phone just gave me
Just-
20 messages at once.
Just put the phone down.
It's the only way I could watch the draft.
And they did take Dart.
I told you he's a really good quarterback. Diana Rossini was on Levitar today talking about how he was going to be the second quarterback taken by the Giants. She had him trading with the Eagles, though.
Hmm.
They have a lot of quarterbacks there in New York.
Yeah. Those idiots.
You know what they say? If you got three quarterbacks, you got none.
Yeah, you have none. There's no chance this kid starts the season, right?
You
And
can't.
Jameis and Russ sit the bench the whole season.
Jameis just on the bench eating W's.
His brother looks just like him.
I've always been a huge Star Wars fan, but also a little kid. Live is pretty simple. Just go straight.
He played really well at Ole Miss last season.
That's his star going down in space. That's kind of it's my love of Star Wars. Honestly, it didn't end well for him. But at the same time, it's just a lot of fun to watch his character evolve. I have Star Wars.
Wonder where they traded up. Who did they think was going to go after him? Left in the first.
Yeah,
round.
that's what I don't get. Like, which team was taking him there? And they had the 34th pick. They have the second pick of the first round or the second round. And
I
the
think they were
Titan,
afraid of team trading back up.
but the
His mom is jacked.
I mean, from there on out, Texans, Rams, Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills.
No, but the Browns might draft, trade up or something like that. They still need a quarterback. And the Browns have 2 second-round picks in the top 4 picks in the second round. They pick first and fourth. They could easily use one of those to move up. And down.
Browns are silently having a really good draft.
It's not that sound. They made the biggest trade of the draft.
A huge trade, yeah, but
That's what happens also when you have like a top 3 pick, though. You have the opportunity to kind of do that kind of stuff.
but they
I
trade.
feel like it's always better, almost. Well, not always, but
Yeah,
to trade that number 1 or number 2 pick away, they can just get draft capital and get more guys.
well, also what the Browns did though, they traded from 2 to 5, so it's not even like they got a shit ton for it.
Mm-hmm.
Will the Falcons
Not even-
take Sanders?
Oh, they have Penix.
No,
Yeah.
they have Penix and they have like $140 million quarterback that's going to sit the bench the whole year.
Well, I know who it is, and it's not him, so you're fine. Let freedom ring.
They said with
Falcons gave up the second round pick this year, their 7th round pick this year, and their 1st round pick next year.
I'm not
They
sure.
got a 1st and a 3rd this year.
Cowboys couldn't move down at all. Like,
They probably could have.
Oh, Oh, I see it now.
So delayed.
I'm on Twitter. That's my bad. I clicked my Twitter tab.
Will Johnson.
No. Gonna be fun watching the Giants draft Bryce Underwood at the 1.01 in 2028. That was coming from Jake Seeley, Rob.
Jake Seeley. Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh,
I like him.
Pierce.
What did he have? I actually got to see what he said about the Cowboys pick.
Oh, that lady knows. I like that. So that was pick 26.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks left. Careful here, Howie, if you're going to try to be moving up here, because I don't know if we need to move up 6 picks. I mean,
They get the safety from Georgia.
he's not available, is he?
Yeah, he is.
I thought that kid.
He's still there.
Oh.
Georgia safety still there. South Carolina safety
Starks.
still there.
Yeah, so is Will Johnson.
Will Johnson still there.
I mean, I would take him because you may get redshirt him if you have good corners now, and then if something happens, it's not a bad pick.
Well, that's the thing with these last several teams is they have the ability to wait on some of these riskier players if they don't need them to start right away. ESPN says Mike Green is the best fit for the Baltimore Ravens, who are on the clock. That's who I had the Eagles taken in my mocker.
James Pierce.
JPJ. That's what I would have called him every time he got a sack. But now, guess what? I can't.
You can't.
So what? 3 trades? 3 trades so
3
far.
trades. That's nice.
Man, those the black Tennessee jerseys are sick.
Icy hot roll on stick.
Shador has a huge chain on.
Yeah, people say
Yeah.
Aw.
He hit the wrong button. Or he really had to go this time.
It's time to do it, boys. Let's bring Shador home. Shador to the Falcons would have been the funniest possible scenario. Giants tweeted throwing darts. It says,
Idiots.
feels like Howie's getting frozen out of the trade conversations. I saw a lot of things that said it's if the phone rings with a 215 area code, that they're not answering it.
Damn.
I don't like the I don't like the Giants having promising draft at all.
They're doing they're putting it together.
I don't like it.
Hit the X button again.
Saw that.
Alabama, Arkansas, ...
Alabama, Arkansas.
I don't. Did you not put all the states in there? Did you?
It's a
No,
song, Adam.
he just put ...
All right, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, good.
I didn't know if it was like it's just not showing the whole chat, or if it just shows
No,
like
just the
how.
song. Alabama.
I know it's a song. Never mind.
Well, then you wouldn't have asked. It's not like you picked a piece of shit guard.
Oh, here we go.
He never saw him play. It's,
I watched that, George.
Otto sucks. Otto sucks. Guy plays for Alabama. Otto sucks. Like they drafted the guard from freaking Wilkes.
Rob was so happy that they drafted guard for him. He's like, "Oh, I like this pick because he's going to replace Zach
Zach
Martin.
Martin,
Great
yeah.
pick, great pick." And he
I
starts
didn't
reading
realize
Twitter.
he was
starts,
bad, though. Well,
How's he
not bad, just not good. Who knows? We don't know. Raisinets.
Ravens pick is in number 27.
They need a receiver. What's Odell doing these days?
on a boat somewhere.
It's not playing.
Here you go, Jerry. Wow.
Oh, I don't know what I'm complaining about. I still have
Oh, there goes Starks.
4.5 hours of fucking work. So, whatever. Okay.
Starks is gone.
I guarantee Howie called to move up.
Boxing them out. Just a
I
little
think-
change.
I think they are.
Yeah, Baltimore has some really good safeties right now.
They always do.
Dang. Saban just said he's a good tacker. He's just not physical. Damn. Damn.
Don't gotta be physical to be able to make the tackle. Wrap him up.
This poor guy. Still smiling for everybody.
That's a really good defense right there too. Just those couple guys.
Jerry Jones, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I don't think any of my picks the rest of the way in my mock are going to be right. Because they're all already taken.
All gone.
These guys are slow as fuck in this draft. I guess it makes sense. 32 teams, 10 minutes each.
Yeah, that would do it.
Don't worry, guys. Mingo is here. Hell yeah.
Bingo.
Oh, not Mingo.
You sent it.
Scataboo.
Did he go?
No. Wonder where he's gonna go.
Third or
Dallas.
fourth round.
My parents are most amazing people in this world. Elementary, like school, top to top, just call them. I lived with my mom for a while.
Either Howie is getting froze out, or there wasn't anything that he thought he needed to move up for.
I mean, there's still some really good edge rushers available. Mike Green is still there.
Mike Green.
Or, as the Eagles always get the best player available. Will Johnson's still there.
That's true.
The Chiefs got to be taking offensive line, huh?
The dude from probably Ohio State, if he's still there.
Simmons.
Honestly, I'd rather him over the guy the Dallas took.
Oh, here we go still. Because 3 people said that he wasn't good on Twitter.
Oh, man, I read about 100. I was looking for one person to say it was a good pick.
It's really hard to be bad at Alabama and play at Alabama.
Almost all the running backs. No, they're all good.
The majority.
Probably.
Trent Richardson is probably the only one that didn't pan out.
Yeah, and the guy who crashed his car.
I mean, he was a receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, all the quarterbacks, I would say.
Yeah, they don't really have any quarterbacks in NFL right now.
Tua.
I mean, Jalen for a split second, but
Yep.
if you get benched in a national championship game,
You
go
just
to
win
Oklahoma.
Super Bowls.
I know. I consider more Oklahoma at the end there.
That's how I kind of always like
I view
when
him as
wherever they
Oklahoma.
finish college. That's kind of where I just say
Yeah.
they went to college.
I don't say Joe Burrow went to Ohio State.
Yeah. And like Russ, but he split 2 years. He split 2 years at like,
North Carolina State and Wisconsin, I believe.
yeah, I was gonna say very similar color schemes. That always makes me forget which one was which in the first or second half.
Let's go Lions. Let's like at least
Ooh,
picks.
Detroit.
Look at those monitors.
Mike Green would be a really good fit for Detroit, honestly.
They need a corner.
They need more help on that line to help Hutchinson. God know how he's rehabbing after that disgusting injury.
Ooh, Hutchinson do that?
Yeah, no, he's probably fine. He's probably already back to health. Guy's probably a freak. And that was my call last year, defensive player of the year. And then he came out, he had like 5 sacks in that game, and he
His
was
leg
ripping.
whipped around, and I can still see it.
Oh, this page is bad. I think they show me the picks.
Tyreek Williams, defensive tackle.
Yeah. Tyleek. It's an interesting name.
Upper torque, quick hands, struggles to finish.
Brag much? That's crazy though. Quick hands and struggles to finish.
Eh,
You think with quick hands you'd be all right?
kind of podcast is this?
It's after dark. It's after 11. You never know. It's gonna happen.
Nick after dark.
Yeah.
I'm not watching that Packers game next year. No way. I just see Golden going for like 2 touchdowns or
Here we
120
go.
yards.
Just pissing himself off 7 months from now.
I know.
We'll come back to this when the season starts, but
We'll come back to it round 2.
fine. This draft, I can't believe how long this is taking.
Yeah.
This is insane. I don't know if it's always this long, but
Has to- I
Doesn't
think it's
feel like it.
always this long.
I feel like it's always usually done by 11.
It should be. I mean, you got 8 o'clock is just so late.
4 picks left.
I hope Washington takes a kicker.
I think they wanted a running back. I saw.
Well, they could shove it up their running back. Never mind.
They'll probably take Will Johnson here.
That would kind of annoy me. But kind of, I mean, not kind of. It would annoy me.
They need edge and corner. So, I mean, Will Johnson, Mike Green.
Yeah, outside of Randy Moss, what has Marshall ever done?
Byron Leftwich.
He can suck my ass.
He didn't really pan out too well.
Yeah, but he's won a couple Super Bowls as offensive coordinator.
Cool.
He's so
that's-
angry.
That's the end goal.
I'll be on Marvels.
Marshall, NFL players. Troy Brown.
That's good. You won a couple. They got, well, Randy never won a Super Bowl, but
No, but Randy was arguably second best receiver ever played in the NFL.
Randy. Oh, Randy. Come on, Washington. You had fucking 3 hours.
Chad
3 hours.
Pennington.
Nice, dude. You had 3 hours and 16 minutes. Now it's 17 minutes to make your pick, and then you're taking the full 10 minutes here. Get out of town.
I mean, why did the Packers take Golden? He's like all the same receivers they already have, and Reed, and they're all the same
Yep.
guy.
Yep.
It's
I
also
agree.
The first receivers the Packers took in the first round since 2002.
If you had 3
Yeah,
Golden,
he
you
is
don't know.
correct.
He's so angry. Reading his phone, just wanted to throw it.
There's no way they actually made a movie of this Chad Powers character that Eli played. You remember that Eli dressed up as Chad
Yeah.
Powers and went to the Penn State
Yeah.
tryouts? There's a movie on Hulu about it.
Oh, that's fun.
Who's on the clock? Pick is in. Let's go. The pick's in. Why are we taking forever to do it?
How many commercials could we play? I mean, I know you guys have work in the morning. If you want to go, it's not a big deal. No one's watching. Hey, like, comment, subscribe.
Dun-dun-dun.
Can't wait for them to take Sanders now in the second round. The Cowboys.
Rob would lose his
$60
shit.
million quarterback. Sanders is going to play over him. Oh God.
Just now creating hypotheticals he's mad at.
What time is it? Time to tell Mel Kiper he was wrong about everything.
Was he though?
He had McKillen, whatever. I can't even think of his name anymore. Going to 12.
Who?
Tate. I forgot we're even doing this. Where am I? I gotta take my.
Commander's team needs defensive end, running back, cornerback, wide receiver. They don't need shit. They need to go F themselves.
They have a really good young team.
They have a really good quarterback.
Good receiver. Good quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, but it all came together. They had all these weapons prior, but now they have a good quarterback, and look how that changed everything.
And they got a new coach.
New coach, yeah.
They had the best coaches in the world under the same tree for like 3 years, and they didn't do anything. It was crazy.
Hey. Who? Oh. Damn it, this is smart. I hate them.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't know who that is.
Giving
Yay.
Mr. Daniels some protection.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's why I said this is smart. That's annoying.
He needs more strength to finish.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry. I'll introduce you. Oh, your offensive tackle. Never mind. I was about to say I'll introduce you to Mr. Lane Johnson, but they're never going to see each other on the field.
Yeah. Lane Johnson plays tackle
Yeah,
too.
I was thinking it said defensive tackle. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's show his Pee Wee football highlights. Just
What is
being
what?
bigger and just manhandling kids. He caught a touchdown.
What are they saying? The Bills are going to take Will Johnson
That makes sense. They just that's right. The Cowboys
or
got
the
great
Bills?
corner Elam, who sucked asshole.
The Bills are on the clock at the number 30. The Eagles pick at number 32 is getting close. What does that fucking mean? Why is that a tweet? NBC Sports. Why are you telling us this? We know, like,
Commanders take the offensive line. All right, that's a good guy.
Will Johnson would be smart for the Bills, honestly.
has anybody ever had their jersey retired after going under 500 in college and not been drafted in the first round?
At least he has his jersey retired.
Oh yeah. Oh, Commanders traded for Tunzel too, and then they took an offensive tackle.
They have a really good offensive line.
Sounds like overkill to me.
Jealous much?
No, we already have a good offensive line. They're just playing out of our playbook right here. Okay, pick 30. The Bills, and of course, we're already at Foreman. That pick should have been sent. That pick should have been sent.
James Cook, 16 rushing touchdown, 2024.
Yeah.
He was awesome last year.
Not made the Super Bowl since 1993. After they lost 4 straight. Oh, yeah, I forgot they signed Joey Bosa. Damn.
Chiefs probably go wide receiver, right? Because they have 0 receivers.
Chiefs got to go offensive line. They gave up 6 sacks in the Super Bowl.
Well, your defensive line's also insanely good.
I mean, you just saw your weakness.
They also had no. They kind of like the Cowboys. He had no weapons to throw the ball to.
DeAndre Hopkins was wide open, and he just
dropped him.
yeah because
I mean, we're
Yeah,
not going to say Hopkins is the reason not to draft a receiver, though.
But I'm saying he dropped it because he was under pressure and had to throw it, even though he was wide open. He missed the throw. I'm taking offensive line. You gave up 6 sacks in the Super Bowl.
I guess Simmons then, but I see they're going to take that dude from Missouri. Whatever. Another
Burden.
guy Cowboys wanted.
Luther Burden the third.
Yeah.
Luth? Who the
They
Bills
need
take?
weapons too, though. They have Worthy and is Hopkins even still there?
I don't think so.
Hollywood
Kelsey's
Brown.
a shell of himself. Hollywood Brown, I guess, but he's kind of like Worthy. You got 2 Worthies, you got none.
They have Rice. He just got hurt.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Rasheed Rice. Yeah, that was annoying. I drafted him pretty high. Well, I think if the Bills don't take literally every ESPN just says like best available, Will Johnson, best fit, Mike Green. It's like every team.
Let's see.
If they don't take Will Johnson, I think the Eagles do. And then if they take Will Johnson, I don't know what the Eagles do.
Eagles honestly need not to say they need, but they need a offensive lineman depth too. They lost a few guys, didn't they?
No.
Didn't they just lose their one good guard in the free agency?
Oh yeah, Becton. But I mean, they didn't know he was going to be good until he started over an injury. But yeah, I mean, I guess.
Can never have too many edge guys. I don't know. Safety.
Well, that's
I
what
got
they need.
Carolina.
They need an edge rusher too. Like if they take,
Mike
oh
Green.
yeah, Mike Green. Oh wait, no,
That
looking at the wrong-
Donovan Izunaraku from Boston College is
yeah, he was. Pro Football Focus had him going like in the middle of the first.
Oh boy, Eagles are on the clock.
Wait, we traded up.
Yep.
Oh, that's so dumb. Are we giving? Did we give the Chiefs the 32nd pick?
Maxwell
You would
Harris.
have to.
That's so annoying.
Bills took a corner, just not Will Johnson.
Yeah, I see that.
He probably wants Will Green. I don't know.
Oh,
what they do,
this
but-
is the guy that's been high-fiving everybody the whole round.
There
Good
you
for
go.
him.
He got drafted.
Good for him. He's been smiling.
He's just having a good
Eagles
time.
get pick 164 from the Chiefs to move up one spot.
Gave up pick 161.
164, yeah.
Oh, we had 161, 164, 165, 168. So that's fine.
It has to be the green guy, right?
Mike
Will
Green
Johnson,
or Will
Mike
Johnson.
Green. Donovan Izunaraku. I have no idea if I'm saying his last name correctly.
Mel Kiper has Will Green or Will Johnson as the 10th best player.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like this is the exact thing that the Eagles would do. What do you think Adele says to them? Just like congratulations. Super happy for you.
Congratulations. Don't do anything stupid. I'll fine you all your money.
Yeah, don't embarrass me in my league. I'm watching this kid's highlight. Oh, what did he just get beat? You just showed him getting beat. It's his moment.
Recovery speed.
He didn't get back up. Unless I was looking at the wrong guy.
Only right at a 4.28. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, man, I mean, if the Eagles picked him, I wouldn't have been upset. But now we're on the clock.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
The pick is. I can't believe. Now we picked 31. KC picks 32. Looks like we lost the Super Bowl. That's stupid.
Yeah, losers.
He's like, yeah, shut up. I didn't cry. That guy's name's Marvin Harrison. All right. Okay, Eagles. Let's do the thing. We finally moved up a pick. That's great. What do we move up to get? What did we think that they were gonna fucking draft?
I was right.
So it's Mike Green.
No. In my mock draft, I actually got it right.
Well, I guess it's not Will Johnson then.
It's definitely not Will Johnson.
Actually, it makes me sick how well the Eagles get drafted. They just let the good players fall to them. I would have been happier with this pick because we need a linebacker. I mean, we don't need a linebacker. I'm just so pissed off at this draft.
It's one pick.
Yeah, if this one pick defines your season, that's not good. Oh shit! Pick is in. It's been in. Send Goodell out there. Oh man, a lot of people left. Got work in the morning. You're not going to commercial, right? Holy fuck! Fuck off. All right.
How's round 2 start tomorrow?
7 o'clock.
I was gonna say 7.
I'm going to probably up Justin's for that.
Okay. That's interesting. I'll take
I still
that.
don't know it.
That's fine. Why is Patrick Mahomes tweeting the sunglasses smiley face 3 minutes ago?
James Harden has 20 points at halftime. Sixers let him go for Paul George. Fuck you, Sixers.
Because he's got the 32nd pick again. Piece of shit. Patrick Mahomes. Shut up, bitch.
The Eagles, did they take Campbell?
Yeah.
I'd be
Yeah.
happy with that pick.
Yeah, they did take him.
A stud linebacker to go with Braun. Oh man, they just get better and better every year, and somehow we go back in the draft. We peaked in Micah Parsons draft. And that concludes our live coverage.
The Eagles are taking Shahad Campbell from Alabama and New Jersey.
Who had a torn labrum?
Mel Kiper's 19th best guy.
Big Sealy said the Eagles are so good at this, they give up picks just because. I don't think the Packers. I don't think the Chiefs are taking that guy, to be honest.
Yeah. Linebacker's not a need for them.
Why do we do that? Whatever.
Odd trade.
Yeah. But I'll take Alabama players.
Yeah, Mina Kime says, "Oh, come on, the F on." What about that pick? You guys probably got the best pick of the draft.
He had 64 defensive stops. He was first among linebackers last year. Vanquished in the Super Bowl, Reese said. Good word, Reese. Good word, Reese. These fucking guys don't even know who it is yet. Jesus, the pick's been in for an hour.
Kansas City is on the clock.
Oh, he's tall.
Has to be fun going to a team that just won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that would not suck. Saban loves the pick. He said he could be an edge rusher too. He's excited. I'm excited. He's excited.
Saban's excited about any Alabama player that gets drafted.
Well, I mean, yeah, he coached him. So when he does get healthy, he's hurt.
Is it?
Maybe that's why he fell.
In labor.
Whoa. 6'2", 235. Damn it.
Let's see who they draft next year because they're going to have a top 10 pick again.
Season's over for Dallas already. Went from this is our year to start the podcast, and season's over.
4 hours and 7 minutes.
I have no faith in them. Eagles got a better pick at 32 than we did at 12. That's good. We could have got him probably at 32. He'd still be there.
That's I mean, we only gave away a fifth round pick, so it's whatever. But
You can't. You have so many picks. You can't play all these guys. You might as well use them to get someone you really want.
yeah, I just moving up one's weird, dude, for a team that
What's
I'd have rather drafted him at 32 and pick the 32nd pick as a Super Bowl champion.
Well, now you don't get to do it.
Nope.
And that concludes
The
our
Chiefs
draft
do.
coverage. Until next year, folks. Cowboys still fucking suck. I hate them so much.
You were so happy with the pick when they took him.
Well, I was very knowledgeable of the guy, and now the more and more I read about how he's really not that good, kind of upsets me. He just played for a really talented team. Doesn't mean he's really good, though.
I mean, those guys on Twitter really have no idea.
I don't know. I mean, I'm following all the insider football who know more than me based off what they're saying. But then again, who knows? Could be an offensive guard, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't everyone pass the ball to?
Well, I mean, Patrick Mahomes didn't go in the first round. He's pretty good. Tom Brady didn't go in the first round. He's pretty good.
The Mahomes one, I'll give it. Brady was an anomaly.
Mahomes went in the first round.
Mahomes went in the first round.
Yeah,
He played for
Mahomes-
Texas Tech. He didn't go. He didn't go
Yeah, he
early in
did.
the first.
They traded up to get him.
Pick 15.
Yeah, they
That's
traded
not
up
early. That's not early in the first. I'm talking.
15.
How's that early? It's literally the middle. There's 30 fucking teams.
I
The
think
middle.
that he didn't go in the first round for some reason. I don't know.
Tom Brady did not go in the first round. That I will.
Well, Miles Sanders, baby. Lead us to the promised land.
There's a lot of guys that didn't go in the first round.
Brock Purdy.
Dak Prescott.
Jalen
We'll be here by week
Hurts.
3. Because we'll be waiting for 7 hours to get a guy open because CD will be triple covered. Jake Ferguson. My ass.
All right, last pick of the draft. Let's go.
Oh, it's taking forever. What? It's round 2.
Rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow.
Oh, Browns have the 1st and the 4th and the 2nd round. Bears have the 7th and the 9th. We saw the 32nd pick. Okay.
There we go. It makes sense.
Yep, lineman.
Simmons, it's what we all thought it was going to be. They're going to steal the draft.
The Chiefs have the 2nd pick of the 3rd round.
Okay. Well, GG's, guys. GG's.
Yeah.
All right, until next year.
See you
I'll
guys.
see you later. Okay. Well, if you watched, if you saw, if you hung out, appreciate it. We'll see you next time.